You're welcome. I do know that my sheet is significantly less complicated than probably most others out there. I am a simple girl. I don't need it to be complicated. I am simple girl. Okay, finally.
Hey, it's gonna get him a bullet in the fucking head soon.
Basically everything happened all at once and I was like, Jesus Christ, okay.
Someone's gonna get
How much?
Yeah, I had the same issue.
How much do you know about that dog, bro?
Sorry, Jason, I just jumped in trying to help. I didn't mean to take shit.
No, you're fine. It's
I
just,
was like, there's like
trying-
5 people in here. I need help.
Yeah, I'm good.
CBC had them
It was
attack
fine.
you,
I could handle it. It's just everyone wanted meat items. I was like, oh my fucking god, let me get out the door to go and fucking get the meat.
Well, I'm gonna be real. I sometimes just go, we don't have this, and I'm gonna pick. Like,
But it was animals.
Yeah, true.
I had so many animal customers. And then told every cop that it had to be vegetarian today because we was at the point of needing no meat.
Okay,
I just cut up
clean
like
shit.
100 pounds of it, so you're good.
Hell yeah.
I'll do that. I gotta go clean shit out.
Okay.
I'll be back. I love you.
I love you so much. Okay, I guess I'll hold on to this until Snorticus is ready. This way. Never mind. Are you going to park and walk?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to show you the livery I got on the Eon. Oh, I beg your pardon, you're right. I wasn't even sure if the Eon had livery options. And it's only got a few of them, but this one was just really funny.
That is funny.
It's called Shopping List, and we were like, shopping list? Oh, it's really a shopping list.
You know what I would do with this one if I don't know if it does. Like if my farming truck had this livery, I would put it on the truck.
Yeah, that would be funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's simple. If I end up not liking it after a while, I'm probably just gonna swap it out to another one I did also like.
Okay.
But I went, this is too funny not to do.
Yeah. I love this livery so much.
I love this, it's so good.
Yum.
Even Strong Rock saw it and it went, this is such a Kiki livery. And I'm like, oh, you do remember what I'm like. I also changed the lights because I wasn't vibing with the pink.
Yeah, I saw the pink and I was like, huh? I was like, okay,
I was trying to go with something that like went with it but didn't take away from it, but I didn't like it. So this is what I decided to change to instead.
I gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna hopefully help out with the harvest. I love you so much.
I love you.
Melissa Angel, thank you for the 48 months. I appreciate it. Bingo later. throw trash away. Yeah. I will try to bingo. I miss bingo. I haven't been able to go. Oh my gosh, Stealther, thank you for gifting Moose a sub. That's so nice of you. I want to bingo. Yeah, but I feel like every time bingo has like come up as like something I want to do, I get sick. I get like a migraine or something. I will say, I don't know if it's because of this little app or anything. I haven't felt nauseous today, but I've definitely felt headaches. Nock doesn't understand bingo? That's so funny. Just tomato. It's an app that Tomato suggested to me that like I wear my watch on like a part of my wrist so it touches a nerve in my wrist, and every 20 minutes it like stimulates that nerve or something. Science, yeah. I didn't know that every 20 minutes my wrist just starts to shake. But I will say I haven't felt nauseous today. At least not since this morning. It'll help. I mean, I've been doing this all day, and I've been wearing the glasses, and I haven't been, other than the occasional sharp pain in my head, I haven't really been getting headaches or anything. Doges. Doges with their dogging sounds. Doges doing the dogging thing. My hostage is getting arrested? That's funny. Oh, wait, is this four rows? It is, okay. For the pineapple. 150, okay. Damn, a lot of pineapple.
I told this girl I don't think we're gonna be firing you today.
Damn! Okay. Hello?
Hello. I need food badly. Where are you?
Sorry, I'm across the street doing a quick harvest. Let me, finish this.
Oh, that's all good.
And I will be there in just a minute.
Alrighty. Thank
I'm
you.
just gonna finish this row. It's almost done.
Okay.
Alright,
Sounds
bye.
good. I'll be here. Bye.
I love when that's not the first time that's happened. I love when they're like, I'm desperate, I need food. It'll just be a minute. Oh, okay. Like, oh, okay. Well, take your time. Oh, okay. I guess it wasn't that bad. Shit. Oh, that's why. Okay. Fuck. What the fuck? No. Just combine! Thank you. Shit. I'll come back for those. 1 second. I was able to carry all but 4 cherries.
Are they still over there?
Yeah. You good, Flower? Did you find them?
Yeah, just... No? No?
It's so dark.
Not right here? Did you find them?
I'm trying to remember where they were. They were the very last thing I
It's not-
harvested.
It's not this.
Do we need them?
Is it this one?
Oh, might be. Because it was the last thing I harvested.
Yep, it's
Okay.
this one.
Do you want to sort or do you want to go feed the person at Go-Go's?
Oh, I can feed the person I go.
Oi! I'll sort then. I will begin. Alright. 100 cabbage. Easy. 80 carrots. Easy. 100 garlic. Here we go. 80 onions. 80 potatoes. Where are the hops? 20 hops. 40 sugar cane. 80 apples. 120 cherries. 100 lemons. Shit, making 2 bags today. 100 oranges. 40 rye. And 20 limes. Okay. The go-go's, I think I can probably just carry. Hold on. Hi, Flower. How you doing, baby girl? Let me do the seeds first. The fuck? Shit. I'm now stuck in whatever I was doing. There we go. Yellowjack actually needed 2 bags today.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now for the go-go's. 60 lettuce. 50 corn. 50 garlic. 50 onion and 50 potato. 20 apple. 40 cherry. 60 lemon. And 40 lime. Ooh, and I think I can even carry the pitcher's order. Sick. Okay.
Hi, are you in Pluto?
I'm currently starting through photos at Firefly.
I have our Firefly is.
It's just across the street from the plaza. What's up?
I need to do a lease apparently for my motel room unless JJ already did it.
Oh, I can help you with that. Just give me a minute to put the rest of this away, and I'll be at Dreamview in a minute.
Yeah, we're just passing E-Tool, so you have a minute.
Sick. Okay. Bye-bye.
Alright, bye.
She sounds tired, sick, sad. I can't really tell. All of the above? Maybe. She is always cooked, that is true. Okay. Alright, I've got the Go-Go's and the pitchers order on me. Yellow Jack is bags 1 and 2 whenever Rena needs it.
Okay.
I'll send out the invoices. I gotta help Faye with her lease.
Okay.
Thank you, Allie. I always forget. I was going to park and walk. I'm here.
Hi.
You alright?
I am incredibly tired. I've been up since midnight.
Jesus, I've been there. Okay.
I've been wearing Theo.
So, okay. She's a husband, sir. Alright, you guys are in room.
Sorry, is that a question?
No. I am looking at the sheet to remind myself what room you guys are in. There you are. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we have to cancel the current one. Because IT came. Wait, how? Oh, we actually don't have to do this today because you paid for March already.
It's been charging me weekly $1.
yeah,
I don't know
so-
why.
So that was the original system. I'll explain the new system to you so you can be prepared for it. We don't have to do this today because you've already paid for March, so we wouldn't have to
Okay.
do this until April, so next month. So the new system, I'm glad I didn't cancel it because then it would have forced me to do it. The new system is one where it's kind of similar to when like you rent a house or buy a house. It's going to be automatic. So but we set the price. So the $1,600 every month will get taken every 30 days. We can do we're going to do 6-month like lease terms. So for 6 months you'll get charged $1,600 a month every 30 days. However, when you make it that very first day, we're now required to do a deposit and a setup fee. So the first day of it, you'd be paying $3,600. You get a $1,600 deposit that you would get back at the end of the term. If you cancel the lease early, you'd get half of it back. But if you did the whole 6 months, you'd get the whole thing.
Before all that, because I only have 8K in my account.
It's okay. You also have a month to do this. You're not doing it today.
Yeah.
Because you've already paid for March. And then a $400 deposit. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to wake back up in April.
That or we can put it in our JJ, whichever is easier.
One of the two, yeah. We'll figure it out. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad that I looked because I was like, wait, there's a little note here. Never mind, she paid already.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Sick.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed then.
All right.
Good night.
Good night. You want to see the livery I got on my other car?
Sure, where is it?
It's in the park and walk. I'm gonna swap to it because I'm done farming. It's just a simple little thing, but it's funny. I went to go see if it even had any livery options to begin with. I wasn't sure what I was gonna leave with, but I left with a shopping list.
Nice.
It has some, you know, typical things of like, oh, you can get hexagons all over it, or you can get it looking like 2 different colors or stripes. And then there was the shopping list.
The shopping list with the Go Faster stripe? Very nice.
Yeah, I was like, you know, this is too funny to not have, at least for a little while, before I swap it over to like the honeycomb one.
Oh, I like it.
I'm very pleased with it. Okay, I'm finally done farming for the day.
I'm gonna go destroy people's lives financially by towing their shed.
Oh, okay, well have fun with that. I have produce.
Area that we saw it, so make sure if you see it to call Kiki.
Oh, the mountain lion?
Yeah.
Yes. I just want to make sure it's okay.
Yeah, no, 100% Kiki, I agree. But it was spotted, what, 40 minutes ago, you think, Kiki?
I can actually look because I called Madison right away. It was an hour ago.
An hour ago. Okay,
Hello,
so
Mr.
it may be hiding in
Butterfoot.
the woods somewhere.
Yeah, they went out looking for it and they lost sight of it
just in
over
case.
by the lumber yard. So
Yes. Yeah, it's got something going on with its eye for sure. Yep, for the holy symbol. We watch. Yes, I did. I did. It'll come. I'm surprised it hasn't already, to be honest. Yes. Yes. Okay. Also true.
Yes, Bubba.
I was grabbing some food. Probably gonna harvest here in a second. I'd imagine it's almost harvest time. And then... Okay. And
oh, for
then-
your exports,
Did the firefly harvest already happen?
just did it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. No harvest. Harvest was already done. Then I don't know. I'm vibing.
Not a bad day to vibe. We've got like an hour and a half until Diamond's
Okay.
court case. If you wanted to go to that,
Oh yeah, there is Diamond Court
see
case
if she gets the
today.
death penalty. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, are you gonna go to case? Yes. Okay, perfect. Alright, well, I will probably see you at Go-Go's. If not, I will catch you around, and I will probably be going to court case as well. Alright, bye.
The fact that they're like not even entertaining any other option, it's just straight to death, and like I need to see this. Like what the fuck?
Hello, booty boy.
For you. Your usual, sir.
He's packing right now. I also just made him food, but that's okay.
Well, now he has food for
probably
later.
ate that. Yeah, now he has food for later. Yeah, we put it in your backpack. Yeah, we put it back. Yeah, backpack snack. I love backpack snacks. Yeah, I love backpack snacks. I too keep a backpack snack. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, we keep you nice and full. Keep you hydrated. What is it good for? The organs. Yay! Yeah,
You sound like a children's show host.
I am a children's show host. I sing little songs. I worry about the organs. The hip bones connected to the knee bone.
Hi, hi.
Welcome to Children's Hour, where I sing songs.
We're singing to the Brutus, so.
We are singing to the Brutus.
Backpack snacks are good for the organs. Backpack snacks are good for the organs. They keep us hydrated. I'm not good at song making.
You're doing your best.
I am doing my
Like,
best.
he's dancing though. He's vibing with it. He's fucking with
Yeah.
it.
Very
Yeah,
much
I'm gonna
vibing
be
with
Hi,
it.
hi.
singing.
Hello.
Okay, anyway. I'm gonna send out invoices.
Is this the screamo version?
Apparently.
Yeah, we love rock, don't we? Don't we? We're rockers. Yeah, I'm a bit metalhead. Yeah. Wicked.
Hi, Piper.
Hey.
Hello.
The other one.
Okay. Let's go make sure of that.
I really wish that I didn't feel like I could edit this menu. Because it's so inconvenient.
Yeah. I just wish it wasn't like the first thing you felt like you could do.
Yeah.
So, and I'm speaking as someone who can edit it. I don't want to.
Hello. Yes, hi. We have a court to go to tonight. It's not our birthday,
Yes.
but it should still be interesting.
Yeah, I'm very curious about myself. Okay. Buh. Just gonna text her directly. Okay. Ooh, I don't think I did. Hold on. That's such a good point. Because I thought about it, and then I think a fly went by. I did not. There you go. I did think the 58 was a little low. You good?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. I kinda just had a bit of muscle spasm when I'm doing this. I don't know. Okay.
Okay. Do you need me to tackle you or something?
I don't know. We're gonna find out here in a second. Oh,
You got this, Roy.
there we go. Holy shit. Ah, fuck. Oh,
Did it anyway.
oh, I damn it. Oh.
All right, you finally changed out of this. I kind of want to see if I can make a new outfit today. That's not it. All right, this is an accessory, right? Yes. Okay. And then for now, okay. Hello, hello. These are kind of cute. I just don't like the back. This is just a regular outfit. I don't really see a need to look fancy for court when it's not even a trial for us or any of our friends or anything. Oh! I'm not gonna touch that because I don't feel like I should be. I don't feel like I should be able to wear that. That's Lucy's wedding dress. Should that not be whitelisted specifically to her? I am curious. Does it come in other colors? No, just white. Okay. We're not the same person. No. Devs got confused. I don't think I had access to that yesterday. I don't recall seeing that before. Oh, I've never actually looked through this. Mostly because it didn't suit wearing for the winter. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I think we're gonna make something with this top. Maybe. Just doesn't feel right to wear another woman's wedding dress. Unless it was explicitly offered. After looking at it a little bit more, I don't like that color as much as I thought I did. Do that one. True, there aren't many wedding dresses in the catalog, so that might have been maybe, perhaps, a nice thing for her to do. Since not everybody has the means to just get a custom wedding dress when their character gets married. Oh! That's like almost the same exact color. Fuck yeah, let's go. I kind of like it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's start pulling out the more springy clothing. This is a, you know, it's a lot of pieces that I've never worn before too, or at least also, I think everything about this outfit is either a piece I've never worn or a piece I've never worn in that specific color. Oh, god damn it. Get the dog out of here. Get the dog out of here before I trank it. It's a trank gun. Get the dog out of here. It is a trank gun. Get the dog out of here.
Put the gun down.
It is a trank gun. Get the dog out of here.
Your dog started it, alright?
Get the dog out of here, or I will be tranking it.
Nah, you're leaving our dog alone, man.
Get the dog out of here.
Alright, we leave it, man. We leave it. Got the beta dog fans its property.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just waiting for them to fucking leave.
Up in the basement.
I will trank that fucking dog.
Their dog started it.
They're getting that dog taken from them anyway, so too fucking bad.
I'm just waiting for them to leave. And just in case they come back and they sound boom guns in your ear, then I'm gonna be like, no, blah, 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 blah. Brutus has a couple bite marks. Are you hooked in as a vet or no?
Yeah, I am.
Yep.
Hi, Mr. Brian. Yeah, I know. That's why they're about to lose that dog, so. I don't have any more saline. Is that better? Do you have any saline, Allie?
No.
Oh, okay. Alright. Are you alright, Mr. Man? Other than mad? Yeah? Okay. Yeah. They're gone. They're gone. You don't have to worry about
Why
it.
is Roy wearing a suit?
Why so fancy?
Roy, why the fuck are you wearing a suit?
Why all dressed up?
This is my. I'm gonna murder someone soon.
Oh. What are you in the fucking mafia?
Alright, Mr.
Used to be,
47.
yes.
What? I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. Yes, I was consigliere. It's right under the dawn.
Are you sure you used to be in the mafia?
Very much so, yes. So it's a crime family, Liberty City. Okay.
What?
Uh-huh. I don't believe you.
I was not expecting that little lore drop. Huh, okay.
Hey, I mean, I can show you a picture.
I don't need a picture of you.
Okay.
I've seen how you do crime sometimes.
Damn.
I don't know. I think mafia crime is a little different from casual crime.
It's a little different than casual crime. Casual crime, I'm not so casual.
The fuck?
I feel like you should be
Oh,
more
okay.
careful. We're in the mafia, whether it's casual or not.
Oh, wait.
Why is there dog pee on top of the...
It's in the bush next to it.
It's in the bush.
Oh.
It was from Miss Luna.
It'll dry up.
Okay.
Hey, bro, bro. I find it funny that she don't believe me.
I mean, with the Roy that we know, cause you blame her.
No. But at the same time, I feel like she should kind of believe me. Given the fact that every one of these rings on my finger is for a kill that I've gotten.
Jesus Christ.
That way, I'm very fucking proud. Also, I would explain why I do casual crime or certainly, but I don't want to give shit away. I really hope they don't come back up.
They probably won't come back.
Okay. I can grab a few of them, but that's all right, bro, bro.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
All right,
okay.
bro, bro.
They're gone.
Okay, buddy.
You're okay, Mr. Man. Yeah, I showed up and Brutus and that dog were fighting, and they were like cheering it on or
Yes.
some shit.
Yes, they very much were. They were egging the dog on to fight. Brutus.
Yeah, we've already taken the dog away from them once.
I remember you guys got held hostage for it, and then Shy got shot for it.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. That was
Yeah.
strike 4.
So I was going to trank the dog, and then they pulled a gun on me, and I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
Bog-
I
John
will
Bogart
trank their
did.
dog.
I know. I saw him pull the gun. I was reaching for mine at the same fucking time.
Yeah, Piper was standing beside me like, I'm gonna stand right here until they leave.
Yeah.
Make sure they don't come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did do that.
She
and
did
I
do
would
that
do it
shit.
again.
Yeah.
You know.
Fucking crybaby club. Who should go protest? Yeah,
Very good, bro.
it's me. I'm the good Brutus.
Does Brutus happen to have the tow truck plush? I'm assuming.
I don't know. Do you have the tow
Yeah.
truck plush, sir?
Fine, I'll get it for him.
He's like, one moment, let me look through
Yes,
my
let
bag.
him look through his little bag of plushies. If he doesn't,
No one's allowed to shoot Kiki, okay? Kiki and I are lock-picking friends, okay?
Yes.
Yes.
We lockpick and we rob banks.
Uh-huh. Well, if anyone pulls a gun on you again, I
No one
can't
shoots
promise
my
that I won't.
lock-picking duo.
Exactly. No, I get that. Piper. I do.
The power station needs to be hit, okay?
It does. It does.
I think
Gotta
he's
do
still
so
looking.
much lockpicking. I wonder if there's anyone that actually believes that. But like,
You know, there's probably some crop out there that's like Kiki Pendragon is a criminal mastermind.
yeah, where they're like, this can't possibly just be a bit.
Yeah, that's me. Straight up tell you all the time, Kiki. I swear to God, that's all that cushion and cuteness and all that sort of stuff. You're a fucking criminal.
Yeah,
Like,
he's
real
just
bad, dangerous
a
one.
filthy,
You
filthy,
real puppet in
dangerous criminal.
strings.
Mhm.
Like,
We all-
that's pretty. Thanks.
I've never done anything wrong in my life ever.
You say that with that smile on your face.
Yeah, exactly. Good point there, Whittaker. Good point. I don't know.
Maybe she's
I don't
wearing
believe
the
you.
smile to confuse you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you can't confuse me.
You are easy to confuse.
That is not untrue. But I'm still
Roy's just a boy.
guy.
Yeah, he
Okay.
is.
He's just a little guy.
So little guy, totally
What
not
happened to your
a
car? Why is it missing a hood?
fun driving.
Please.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, very fun driving. Hood went wee, and I was like, all right, weight reduction.
Nice.
Fuck. Yeah.
Guys, I got a livery on my car. It's so simple, but
Nice.
so good. Look at it.
Oh, let me see this shit.
Come look at
Notice.
this.
Oh, that's sick.
If you ever need to
Yeah,
go
that
grocery
kinda
shopping,
great.
just look at my car.
Yeah, got it. Hold the fuck up. You gotta be shitting me.
Wait, you didn't realize?
Oh, that
Chicken,
no,
milk,
it was an actual
cheese,
grocery
ham,
list.
Yeah.
I like that. I
Yeah.
like that. Fucking nice.
Yeah.
It's called shopping list.
Very nice.
I took it down there because I wasn't even sure if it even had liveries to begin with.
Yeah. Yeah, fair.
And then,
fair.
I mean, there's the standards of like, oh, the two-tone or like the hexagon honeycomb stuff.
Oh
and
yeah, that
the
shit.
branding, and then there was shopping list.
There you go. Is it on
And-
both sides?
Yeah, it is.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot.
It's so simple but so silly.
Yeah.
It's the little things in life.
Fair. I mean, I don't blame you, Ellie, for not believing that I used to be, you know, part of a family, but genuinely was. Where do you think the rings came from, Ellie? I didn't just buy the
Jewelry
fucker.
store.
Didn't just buy the fucker. Although I am at some point gonna get Piper to make a custom ring for me for my latest.
Oh, how nice. What?
Yeah. Yeah, I get a ring. Typically, I get a ring made every time I get one.
Oh.
The latest was a very special one.
Oh, okay.
You know how I lost my eye?
I don't remember.
It was
how
the
you lost
person.
my eye.
It was the person who caused me to lose it.
Oh, okay.
Allie, you know that story.
Uh huh.
Yes.
I often question how Reese is alive.
That's a good question.
For
Very
for
good.
What the
context, for
fuck?
Then I have for
How
repair
do they
because
have
I
a
am
big
currently
fuck
closed.
off truck?
I don't know. It is a.
Oh.
I mean, they could fuck off anyway. That fuck off truck.
damn, look at the fucking smokestacks.
They're
on
probably
it.
here for food.
Why does the truck have smokestacks?
'Cause it can go relatively deep in the water.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. I'm assuming you need food.
Huh?
I'm assuming you need food.
Yeah, I need some food.
Okay.
I forgot what you saw. I've not been up here in a while.
Well, luckily I have menus.
Yeah, I've not been up here in so long.
It's all good. Some of it might be a little different anyway, so.
Hmm.
You ever see a phone battery gets like super stolen?
Can I do a 4 and 4?
Yeah, of course. What would you like?
Can I do 4 dino nuggies? And 4 rainbow slushies.
Alright.
Actually, 3 rainbow slushies and 1 cookies and cream milkshake.
Okay. And do you want a lunchbox or anything to go with that?
Sure.
Alright, I'll go get that real quick while this is cooking up. Nope. It's a cute outfit. I think I might actually keep it. Okay.
Oh, hey.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Just really damn hungry. Haven't eaten since yesterday.
Jesus Christ. Well, here's the lunchbox.
I'm broke.
What is... Oh, okay.
1 666 8. Wait, 1 888 6.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
is that my Saturday? 1 888 yes. I'm very sleep deprived.
It's okay.
It's one of those days. Especially because I've just been thrown back and forward every day.
So 1886 or 18886.
The second one.
Yeah.
And there you go.
Okay. Well, you are all set.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Of course. Hi.
Alright. Let me cook or do you want to cook?
Oh, you need food?
Yeah.
I can cook. What do you want?
Give me 101 steak and eggs and a cup of tea.
Okay. Should probably make myself some food anyway.
Is no one taking a food truck down there or anything? No.
Not that I'm aware of.
All right then. Change it to 6 and 6.
Oh, okay.
Good vegetarian in it. Throw in some vegetarian. Sprinkle some like salads and across the food.
So do you want? I'm assuming you want your steak and your tea.
Yeah, and then do 6 and 6.
On top of that, or?
Yeah, on top of that, that's fine.
All right. So here is your first part. That's for you. Would you like to charge yourself, or do you want me to charge you?
Yeah, you can charge me. Make some money.
All right. So what is your Saturday again?
15937.
Okay. So you want me to make you a 6 and 6?
Mhm.
Should I make it a
But-
mix of vegetarian and
Yeah.
non-vegetarian?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
I'm making you food, Tyler. Don't worry.
What?
Making food for you. Don't worry.
Oh.
Kiki's making it. I'm getting it. I'm paying for it.
Thank you.
Do a little mix of everything.
Awesome.
I'm gonna get lunch boxes to make this easier. Nope. Every time. Every time. Because I'm so used to it from the lunch thing. Or from the stove. There you go. How you broken and paid? Yeah, I think maybe she just hasn't been on duty in a hot minute, you know?
Listen, check that she has just passed out and it's low blood sugar, not something else.
Huh?
Alright, I'm just gonna pinch the side of your wrist. Let's see. Any
Wait, where's all the food that I made, though?
Ow.
Just
It's in the microwave.
Oh, because I thought I made some over there, too.
Are you able to stand?
I promise I didn't take it.
No, I'm just... I believe you. I'm just confused because I also made fried
No.
chicken. And...
Baby
Oh, there it
hungry?
is. Okay.
Okay. Well, let me get the food and I can drop you. I can take you in my car.
Thank you. You should be able to just shove some food in her face and then see if she can't stand up then.
Wait, did she just pass out from hunger?
Yep.
Pretty sure.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me
Ooh,
just
and an
grab some.
alcohol gun.
Here, I'll just
Okay,
grab
have
something
fun.
out of the lunchbox. And...
If you need me,
Unless you
let
have
me
some.
know.
Are you feeding her?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
No,
Need
Birdie,
another
Birdie
fried
was a
chicken
thing.
now.
Okay.
I'm
I'm doing math. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I'd do math an hour ago.
Kiki, can you charge me for a fried chicken?
Oh, sure. What's your Sandy again?
13468. It's my food for later. So I kind of need it.
Okay. Right, there you go. Okay. And your state ID?
15937.
Okay. Here you go.
There you go.
The one on the left is drinks, the one on the right is food.
Awesome.
Figured it was just easiest to do it that way.
Yeah.
No, I made myself food.
Here's a drink.
Yeah, I need both.
Yeah, I'm getting your drink and then here's your food. There you go.
Thank you.
Let's do a 4 and 4. And then we'll do... Hello! Okay. And then we'll do 2 of the tea. do something for Sydney as well, just in case. Bah. Oh, hi, little miss. Luckily, I'm pretty sure we have an hour, so we've got plenty of time. Let's do two things. First, we'll do a Sydney check. Hello. Took a girl.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Hi, hi.
Hello.
So sweet. I love you. Too. Took a girl. Hi, guys.
Luna.
Hi.
Hi. We're gonna need food before we go on a hike.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You want to get an holler meat?
Oh, I can do it.
Okay. Yes, let me pay. Is Go still Marcus open? Oh, it is. It's Go-Go's and Tequila La and the Bean Machine. Oi. Alright, I'm gonna give it till the end of the night, and if no one responds... If no one responds by midnight, then I'm pulling the trigger and I'm calling it finished. What? adjusted myself in my seat. I keep, like, not slouching, but sliding. Okay. I heard cat. Is local cat or real cat? I don't know. Which cat?
I'm aware. Let's go to the clothing store.
It's finally hike time.
Finally hike time, like 4 hours later.
Nah, it's all good. That happened to Sean and I once. All we wanted to do was to go hiking, but we kept getting side quested. It took us 6 hours to go hiking.
Jesus.
And then finally, by the end of it, we were like, okay, we're leaving. We're going hiking. Oh, someone's calling me. I'm not
Mr.
answering. We're
Broody.
going hiking. It is Brutus.
Hi, Mr. Ma'am.
Hello.
I think someone's excited to go hike.
She's wanted to hike all day.
She
Don't
has.
delay her
I'm sorry,
anymore or
baby.
she'll die.
Oh my god.
We're going. Let's go.
They've been trying to go hiking literally all day.
We know what that's like, don't we, Brutus?
Yep. Oh, I have trash. Trash! I would like to continue to have apples and Nutella, but my Nutella is at a point where I need to go grab a fork so that I can spear the apple and put it in the jar, because I can't get my hand in the fucking jar anymore. I'm gonna be in the back office just a second. Huh. Sorry, I had one hand because I had fucking felt like a bug bite. Alright. Just give me a second. I'm gonna grab a fork. A fork and a knife for my apple! Take cat pics? We'll see. I'm gonna be honest, I went out there with my phone fully expecting to at least see one of the cats. No, I didn't see a single cat while I was out there. I was like, where the fuck are they? I think I need the other jar. Because this one's almost empty. One moment, let me grab this. Create delicious pancake recipes, or I could just eat it. No, don't kill Tomato. It's not her fault that I didn't see any animals. This fucking blobfish with a bow. Hi guys.
Hi.
Oh my god, there's a bus.
Put some shoes on. You might have some more grip, man.
I was not expecting to walk out here to a bus.
Some more grip on them grip.
I'll say I did not think that car had a
Yeah,
wrap.
fucking finish that sentence.
Huh?
You parked right
I
in
didn't
our
think the Eon had liveries.
It has a few.
Wait, doesn't that make sense?
So it's got some pretty standard ones, you know, your halftones, your aesthetic hexagon shapes, your sponsorship deals, and then there's shopping list. I thought
Look at
shopping list was
TV.
funny.
God help us. It still looks cool.
Isn't it great?
I'll love
And
this
I
for
figure if I get sick of it, there was another livery I liked, but this one was just too funny not to take. You should see my bus. Not my
What do you
bus,
mean
my
your
van.
bus?
I call it the e-bus. I got the e-surfer.
you. Oh no.
It's so, I use it for my exports and stuff. It's a good storage
Okay,
van.
that's fair.
I love
the
it.
cars. They look so good.
I love them so much. Fucking bus.
Yeah, fracture bus.
I went. Oh. Is that person dead?
But that was really fun. I can't lie though.
Oh, they're okay.
Guys, the
Hi.
next time that I'm painting this, I might come up here because getting this thing into Turbo Max was a fucking pain in my ass.
Oh, and here you can do it outside.
Yeah, you can do it from like
Yeah.
the side of the building here.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't do that down there. Oh, I killed Tyler. That's gonna be an issue. Ooh.
It's okay. It'd be like the second time in an hour.
Hold on, I don't want to. Hold on. Guys, wait. Hold on.
Hold on, Julius, take a photo of it, put on Twinsta with the caption, "How could Diamond do it again?"
Do not.
No.
I think maybe not today.
Tomorrow.
Maybe, yeah, reserve it for directly after the verdict. How about that?
Hold on, I got an idea. Hold on.
Take it and have it in a queue where it's scheduled to
Photoshop
go out.
Diamond in the photo, but
Yeah,
like
like
her
a
lost
scheduled
stuff from, like, months ago.
Twinsta.
Sending this directly to my girlfriend. That's a joke. I fucking knew it.
What part? Having a girlfriend?
That's funny. That's really good.
That was good, Kiki.
No,
That was
his
good.
girlfriend being my twin sister.
Oh, okay.
No. Did we?
Is there
Not again, bro. I can't.
Is there food? Yeah, we got food.
Okay, Kabla.
Just food.
Yeah, getting up here was a whole fucking trip, man. We have lost so many people.
Yeah, I can only imagine. The
We've lost so many people.
The amount of head pops is diabolical.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, Sean Ryan.
We'd swing by MRPD, and every single time we'd
Haven't
swing by to
extended
pick
Tech
someone
9
up,
ammo, no
someone would
people.
head pop.
No, is it going down? Are you guys going to war? Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
I demand the tea.
Wait, don't run away, man. What the fuck?
I demand the tea.
Put him on speaker.
The tea.
Put him on speaker. Trifling? What? Yeah, the entire fucking gang.
He said something about trifling.
Wait, come here then. Come here. Come back here. Okay, what's up?
Oh, I'm sorry. There's a dog
Hey,
here too.
Real quick,
There's a dog here,
anybody in the audience have extended Tech 9 ammo?
I don't think so. I'd have to check.
Not
but I
extended.
don't think so.
I have a
Just,
lot of
yeah,
normal.
We have a lot.
I mean, shit,
no.
I got like 40 boxes on me right now. Normal, I'm good for that.
Who you
But
gonna war with?
shit, vengeance maybe.
Ooh.
Oh.
We'll see what way they want to fucking sort it. They was on some bullshit, let me tell you.
What happened?
And this is coming from John Vago, who was always on some bullshit.
Word.
But nah, real spiel, you know who that Peen guy is? Mr. Peen?
Is that the pinker dude?
Who?
Nah,
The guy in the
nah.
wheelchair?
Yeah,
The
the
old guy.
motherfucker in the
On Twins,
wheelchair.
though.
He's Mr. Bean. That's his whole bit.
Yes,
But it's
Okay.
Mr. Bean.
grab food.
Well, basically, we was with him, and he had beef with Chris Williams, because Chris like beat down one of his boys or something. So Chris is in the barrio, so we went to the barrio and beat down Chris Williams, right? There was a couple of Vagos there, and there was just 2 dudes from Vengeance. Is it that Callum motherfucker? And I don't know who the other guy was. But long story short, he kicked the shit out of Chris Williams. Chris Williams got up and kicked the shit out of him. So then Apple the Hammer and the boys, we all just kicked the shit out of Chris Williams. Then I turn around and see that this motherfucker from Vengeance is a Tech 9 out. So I went up and I hit him and I goes, yo, put the fucking Tech 9 away, this is a fist fight. And he just starts lighting up, just spraying into the crowd.
Oh.
For no good reason. Real spiel. Half of us weren't even armed. We were 8 deep with a fucking dog. We was not expecting some shit like this to go down, you know what I
Not
mean?
the dog.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Real spiel. He had like fucking 4 of us mowed down before we can even react, because this other boy pulled his Tech 9, and there was 2 Tech 9s just mowing into a fucking crowd of people who were already beat up from the fist fight.
How'd the talk with Walker go?
Oh, I just called his ass and told him this ain't a fucking good look, pal. We're gonna want to do something here, so you can fucking figure it out with your boys, but shit is gonna go down. He said that, oh, well, you know, you hit him and he saw red. I was like, real spiel, that motherfucker shot the wrong person this time. So he said, yeah, I know. I was trying to call Wolf and shit. So I said, alright, we're gonna talk with Wolf and we're gonna see what we're gonna fucking do about this, because real spiel, that shit ain't gonna go unchecked.
Yeah, okay.
So, we'll
It's like
see,
my hands
pal.
on some extended tech ammo, I'll let you know.
Yeah, let me know. I only got 10 boxes of that shit. I need more.
Bet.
My hero.
Alright, well, have fun. Let me know when you're sliding. I want to watch.
Alright. In a bit, boys.
Later, gang.
Get a spectator, Bess.
Yeah, buddy.
Ooh, wait, hold on. We get a hold of Fusar and get betting put on that shit. Hold on.
Wait, did I miss it? Did I miss it? What's
Hold
happening?
on.
Sound like the Vengeance being trigger happy.
Vengeance mowed a whole crowd of people. With
Vengeance
2
brought
Tech
Tex to a fist fight.
Well, they mowed a
What?
crowd of CBC.
Yeah.
That's a choice. That's a choice.
That is definitely a choice.
It's a funny one. I like it, but it's a choice. We suck at math, and I have a lot more combos on me. So who does not have food?
Well, now you just have food for later.
I'm all good.
I'll take some more
So let's be real. This court case can last like 12 hours. So.
Yeah, but okay, listen.
Take
I don't
some-
know.
I'll take some extra food.
Okay, wait, come here.
Yeah, I'm
I mean, you only have me for like an hour, so.
Who died
Why did he make that noise?
Whoever I just ran over.
here? Homie.
Oh, Tyler, apparently. No, wait, I don't want that. I don't want. Hold on. No.
He ran me over.
That's bad optics. Really bad optics.
God, what the fuck?
Can't be doing that.
So should we
Alright.
tweet out, I can't believe Julius killed Tyler?
He got it. Yeah, it's probably.
Did those get clean? Let me see if they
I just think my gang should avoid
I
anything
think
murder related.
Kiki was up here, so I don't know if she treated him, but.
Probably
like-
good.
That's one day, you know?
Okay, that's
We
good.
did
Not
not
all.
kill Tyler Jenkins.
Hey guys, sorry guys. Bye guys.
I said we did not kill Tyler Jenkins.
Oh,
Yeah, you did.
No.
Wait, what are we
Alright, guys.
It's okay, Kiki's gonna start a war of our
Let's start heading down, yeah?
I'm pushing
Back
him.
up.
For the bus?
That was so stupid.
So
Everyone else
Get the fucking dog out of here
On the
before I
bus,
drink it. I don't give a shit about your feelings.
Guys, what if we all
Alright.
go to a house robbery?
Bored,
Good
guys,
idea, right?
bored.
Bye, guys.
You guys are fucking boring.
You think
We'll
that's
see you down there.
Okay, the dress is meant
I'm
to be
unsure
public.
there. I could be wrong.
Hmm?
Is it more than 4 people if only 4 people are committing the crime and there's just
Yes.
other people in there? Is it
You guys
still-
want to come say hi to Fenrir?
No.
Oh, Fenrir!
What that dog do?
Just
He's
a little
just
guy.
here.
Also the bringer of Ragnarok.
What that dog doing?
He's very proud of that fact.
He is. He is. Yeah,
There
good
he is.
boy.
You bringing the end times? You doing that?
Yeah. I found him down at the
Yeah.
machine. He wanted to come with me.
Nice.
He's my little
Are you
bitch
coming
buddy.
to court?
Finnery?
Is this your court necktie? Oh, are you the lawyer?
Yeah.
They're dancing on the bus.
Oh my god.
That's not gonna last long. They're gonna fall
No.
off that fucking bus so
Yep.
fast.
What time is it happening?
It's in like 45 minutes.
Yes.
All right. I'll head down there when you guys start to. Come on, just.
There they go.
Don't fall.
I'm impressed by how long they've made. Wait, are they not falling off that bus? Actually,
They're not falling off the
Wait,
bus. No, they are
wait.
fully on that bus.
Damn,
Kiki.
they live there. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
It's alright. It's alright, Finny. It's just people being.
People just do dumb things, sir.
Oh.
Oh, you a tired little guy? You
He
need a
very-
ride home?
He independent.
Alright, I'm gonna take
that's
Buddha's
yes or no.
home.
Okay. Can I
Okay. What the fuck? Why did my door come off? Okay. I guess I just don't get to have a door. Right, there you go, Mr. Man. I love you. Yeah. You have a good night. Make sure he gets in. He's in the house. Real.
What are crackers?
You guys don't have any doors, do you? Because I don't know what happened. I got in the car and I went to close the door and it fell off.
We have doors, yeah. I can get you a door real quick. Don't worry about it.
Like I genuinely, I was like, I haven't driven this into anything to break a door off.
Yeah, meet me down at parking lot. I'll grab you a door.
Oi.
Alright, come on, Finny. But
Oh, and there goes your hood again.
yeah, that's right.
Or getting me a door real quick.
Okay.
I don't
see
even.
why I have one.
Oh, do you have one on you, maybe? Because if not, we're just gonna go to parking lot and grab it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I got in the car, went to close the door, and it just fell off.
I picked up the baby powder for your chafing. Hi, sure. Oh, blind little people should not try.
I feel like if I was blind, I would have hit her. Nice.
Okay, let me grab the surfer. And then I'm just gonna.
Okay. The fork method is working well. Yes, good. The fork method is doing what I intended. It is scooping the Nutella. Except now there is a little bit of fuck that I can't.
Alright, head back down the gay bay.
Mm. Oh, really? Oh, what is a tea? Oh, it's so funny. Okay. So earlier, earlier I got a phone call from a cop saying that one of my vets was being arrested, and she was getting a felony. And I was like, okay, what one? And they're like, criminal possession of a handgun. And I was like, I mean, not the end of the world, right? It's not violent.
Go.
Uh-oh. You okay, Fenrir? You good, buddy? Oh, Jesus. Okay, you're good. Okay. So then, yeah, we're good. So then, she tells me to call her, so I call her. And,
Alright, you said.
thank you.
Very welcome.
My
Not even
safety
gonna-
is 13935.
Okay.
Alright, Reaper,
I wasn't gonna
just go.
charge. I wasn't gonna charge you for it, but
You did work.
yeah, I know.
Take my money!
God damn it, no. Okay, fine. Give me a second. What did you say your sanity was again?
It is 13935.
13935. Okay, hold on. There you go.
I was gonna say, while you're charging me, I'm gonna go feed the Reapers. Well, oh, you're being helped. Fantastic. Okay.
I don't care what I have. I'll eat everything.
Yeah, and I'll pay for it all. No problem.
Alright, I'm gonna take down the Go-Go's link since we're gonna be going to the court soon. We'll still feed people if they show up, but so they don't
What is
come up
that?
here.
Is that gonna be how soon?
It's in like almost
30
half an
minutes.
hour. Yeah.
And is that diamonds?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I get a state ID?
It is 18243. I am so sorry.
What do you mean? What is the phone background?
Brain's just. I'm still waking up.
You doing go-go's to go down there?
Not that I'm aware of. No one has asked us to bring it down there. Plus, I want to be in there. I want to get the tea.
Yeah, fair. We shall also show face for support.
Your items are in the tray. Did anybody else need food? Or is it just the two?
I think it was just.
Yeah, it's been in the background for a couple
Actually, seeing as the court case is actually not too long away, I might grab a 2 and 2.
Okay. Bah. Now let's drop off the pitcher's order. I'm sorry, what? Sure, Turt. Sure, buddy. How did you learn this? Hodon's like, ready to ban? All the bots are just so ready to tell Bert no. Do you know if there— I actually don't know if there's a bingo card. I should ask Guided if there's a bingo card. I'm waiting for it to be like a your mom joke or something. Okay, well. I think I've told you guys about the time I shoved an entire slice of pizza in my mouth. It could have been much worse. Okay, so I know I've told the story, but it sounds like you haven't heard it, and I don't mind telling it. So at my old job, on occasion we would just, you know, sometimes just order pizza and have it delivered, because having pizza delivered to where my old job was always very funny. And so I went in for a slice of pizza, but I wasn't really supposed to be leaving the spot. Like, I could walk away from the spot that I was at, but I shouldn't be walking away from the spot that I was at to grab a slice of pizza. But I wanted a slice of pizza right then. I wanted it while it was hot. So then, so I grabbed this pizza slice, and I was gonna eat it in the hallway before any of my supervisors realized that I shouldn't be in that room. As I go into this hallway, so this hallway is like, it's not in public view unless you open a door, but it's also like it's like a chicken hallway essentially. So if people get scared, they can just leave that way. But also it was so we could enter and exit the building quickly. It's a dark hallway, as the rest of the building was. And because you're coming from outside to this hallway, most people can't see when they're in there because they're just blinded by the sun outside still. So I grab this pizza and I go in the hallway, and I'm gonna just enjoy the pizza. I'm really excited because pizza at work. When a tour group, a guided tour group, with someone that I knew leading the tour walked in. So it was a girl that I knew, and like 30 guests walked into this hallway as I'm trying to eat this pizza. I didn't even get to have a single bite before they showed up. So in my panic, I shoved the whole motherfucker, crust and all, into my mouth and like tucked myself into the corner. But the tour guide knew me. So as I'm trying to like chew this pizza, are you not allowed to be seen eating food? No! No, you're not! You're not allowed to be eating food! Where have you ever worked where it's normal to be seen eating food? But no, we weren't allowed to be eating food on stage or in front of guests. I have never heard of a job where you're allowed to be Magic dies when people eat. Duh. Anyway, I've never been somewhere where you can just walk in and a person's eating a slice of fucking pizza in front of you. Anyway, I shoved this motherfucker in my mouth. Yeah, but do you do it in... Damn. Do you do it in front of people? Anyway, the tour guide realizes who I am and she's like, oh my god, guys, this is my friend Corinne. You should say hi. She's one of our trainers here. She's been here, like, you know, for ages. She knows so much about this place. How are you doing? And I was like, I was like, gotta go. What? Well, we weren't allowed to do it, okay? I also panicked. Listen, we couldn't even have our tattoos exposed until, like, I want to say 2022.
You can't park there. Wait, where did you get one of those? No. Where did you get one of those? Hold on.
I think Public Works can get them too.
Public Works had them first.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay. Never mind. I thought it was about a rate diffraction member. That's a joke, by the way. That's a joke, by the way, if you heard that. Sorry, I'm highly cooked right now.
Yeah, no, you can't be seen, like, the only people at my old job that were allowed to be eating in front of guests were the guided tours that were taking them through the park. They were allowed to eat with them because they ate with them. Yeah. Bah.
Hello.
Hi.
Law not locking in.
It's like you guys are lining up at school again.
No, hold on, no, don't do not do that. You do not do that.
What is wrong with Americans? Oh, so much. So much.
You'll be fine.
God. There are a lot of places where I wish I was allowed to sit. I loved the positions where I was allowed to sit. It was great. Like, oh, we give you a bench back here that you can sit on. Fuck yeah. You know how many times I took a full-on fucking nap on that bench? Because it was nearly a 30-minute show. And sometimes I'd be so tired I'd just sleep on the bench.
Go ahead, get a turn.
Is being able to do a backflip part of your PhD? Like, you can have this if you can do a backflip in front of us right now.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Not cool. I want to throw it at them.
Speed.
Tommy, move. Tommy.
Well,
move.
shit.
Simon, you're not supposed to be in there. You go. What? How did you get in here?
Hello, why are you getting gifts? You're supposed to be over there getting clothes. Is Julius just like the babysitter of Fractured?
There was a mistake 5 hours ago.
Hello?
Hey, would you? Fuck! Ow! Why you punch so hard?
You good?
No, this fucking local just went crazy. I accidentally bumped into him.
Oh god, yeah, they don't.
Can I make an order for some limes?
Fuck
you, bitch. Not you,
yes,
Kiki.
I know it's okay. When
You
you need
son
them
of a
by,
bitch, yeah. Ow, fucker! You hit like a bitch.
When do you need them by? Because I've already gone to the diamond court
Hey,
case.
chill. After the court case will be fine. Hey, fucker.
Yeah, sure. Then I will.
spam
plant them
punching
after the
bitch.
Can you text me how many you need so I don't forget?
It's of course 7,000. Not actually.
That's so many to go through in a week. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, no, I definitely do it, though.
That's funny.
I've
Just
gone
text
through
me.
over 1,000 already in 2 days.
Jesus. Okay, yeah. Just text me how many you need, and I'll get that taken care of after the court case.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Bye bye. You bitch! No, not you, Kiki. I didn't think you meant me. You already told me you were getting your ass beat by a local. I need limes, you bitch. Okay. Now cut this.
Do you guys hear that? Wearing blue? Looks at Tommy.
Hmm? Looks at Tommy.
You are a good boy.
Sorry, I'm trying to get. My knife won't come out of the apple.
Or Alex.
Here we go. Sorry, I'm struggling. I don't know why I'm struggling. It's just a fucking apple.
All of them. Starting with a stupid fucking vector. Just shoot his tires.
Why won't you cut? What is happening? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No need to worry. Everything is fine. I just want to have my snack. Okay. So, for those who don't know, this is a murder case, or actually, is it murder or attempted murder? No, it's murder. This is murder times 3. And then other accessory shit that isn't as bad as the murder. And they just straight up want the death penalty for this chick. It's for Diamond. They just want to fucking kill her, dog. Just kill her. So I have a feeling. Hashtag Diamond did nothing wrong. Yeah. Hell, okay. This is either gonna be don't give her the death penalty dog or she didn't do a dog. Maybe a little both. I feel like,
You make different games.
Hashtag Diamond did an oopsie doodle. I'd enter a play of Whoopsie Daisy at this time. Oh, I was gonna ask Guided. Hang on, I just DM'd him all caps. Is there bingo? Alright. I have finished one of my 2 jars of fuck you of Nutella. Who said that you could bounce out of the trash can? Damn, he said I don't think so. They're all playing Monopoly. He said, I don't think so, not for us anyway, because we're all playing Monopoly. I said, what kind of court case is this without bingo? This house is a prison.
We'll look at it once you get over to the, the peanut gallery.
What the fuck?
Wow. My mother said I get more money and respect if I had penis. So I got one that you send money and respect if you do that. Fantastic. Now I respect you.
They're very confident in the outcome, Smile. Oh, okay. They think they got this in the bag. Okay. Oh shit, you're right. I should get coloring pixels out. It's been a while since I did coloring pixels. I have opened a new jar. Oh! I have opened a new jar of Nutella.
Oh, Nick, she moved. Now she's Adeline's problem.
I would like her to move before we start.
She was up here, so I need her.
So she's gonna move to defense. There it is. They're not clarifying where she should move to, so she's just...
Kelly, please. Please.
What?
Are you clarifying where she should move to? Because I feel like it's just gonna keep happening until you do.
We said in the
I just
camera.
said.
Oh, you
I
did.
Just said,
Okay.
I said she can go back over there. Look, if you have a problem with her sitting there, go to get the skip tracer and snitch.
Oh, that's your specialty. Sorry.
Oh my god, I haven't touched coloring pixels since November. Let's give this a look. What am I looking at in coloring pixels? Now that I've finished my apple. Is that our wife?
Ignoring people and just walking past them.
There you go.
Thank you.
Of course. I've already got Alice shilling down there. Pissing them all off.
Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah, the FIB goes, you're gonna have to identify yourself if you want to wear a mask. And I just kept walking. And then this FIB usually went, oh. And then I just. I'm just gonna.
Oh my god.
Your mom updated
She did
it
update.
for 2
Yeah,
more months.
I even just looked. I was like, oh, there it is.
Yeah, she texted me and told me.
I put in that you finished. I'm giving them until midnight to have any questions, comments, or concerns before I just do it.
Okay.
Yeah. I just like everybody to be able to contribute if they need to, but also I won't be surprised if they don't, because apparently Ranger Danny died today, so.
I did see that.
On his birthday.
Great.
I liked him. I think everybody.
I was lockpicking a car when I moved from the south side up to Toledo, and he came up and was like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "I just need to get to Toledo. That's literally all I'm doing." He's like, "I will take you there."
Yeah, he's good.
It's one of those things I don't forget.
Okay, this isn't a thing.
Didn't have to do that. He could have just been the cop and went through the motions.
Yeah, but Danny's a good guy. Like an actually good guy. Allie brought up a good point that's now like the second cop living in Polito that's been killed. I'm concerned if it's related to the other one. But I also
You
think
him.
Okay, actually, I can explain it.
let's see. I've done a bit of it on my own. Over my weekends, there was some time where I was doing this on my own. I'm now on the moon. that's right. I stopped at the moon. I've been doing it in sections. Like, I'll zoom in to like this point, and then I'll just like fit it into the, there you go, like that. What, you don't like coloring 60 different shades of gray? You know,
Don't worry, when she hears how much that's gonna be tonight for anyone who gets this case on long,
I'll start from the top.
Roy knows he's sitting on our side.
People will be in prison long enough to not to bother again.
fuck out of here.
She started over on the judge's podium and then moved over to where she is now. Got kicked out of there, moved over to defense, got kicked out of there, moved back over to the other side. They keep telling her to go to the gallery. Oh. Oh, never mind. Let's see this. That. Oh shit. I wish I could like control Z whenever I make a mistake.
Wrong seat.
God, I gotta go all the way to 44. There you go. All you hear is Alice mumbling. Yeah, that's all I hear too. What? What is Alice mumbling about?
I have no idea.
A pickup line?
Hey, before we even move into anything, we still have 5 minutes. I'm here to warn everybody. This is a very serious court case. I am not here to play games. I am here to listen to the attorneys go over their case to try to either prove whether she's guilty or not guilty. So, anyone who wants to, you know, heckle or throw cups, assault someone, anything stupid in a serious court case, not listen to the skip traces or officers who are here as security. If you don't want to listen to them, leave, because contempt will be thrown out like candy. And contempt today will be carrying with you $2,000 in fines and 30 months in prison. All stacks.
Can I have some candy?
I swear to God.
Yep.
I will throw you in jail
How can you trust
for
that they're
1,000
actually
months
gonna be
to keep you away from this
impartial
court
enough to try to make
case.
someone
If you
happy?
want to interrupt it and be silly.
You said there was candy.
Behind that barrier right now. Where else?
What?
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Just, you're a good girl. Come on. Oh, what the fuck? Oh,
This
she
one
is
took
just
2
all up on
hours.
Julius.
One
Told her
witness.
to fuck off, so.
What witnesses we have today?
3 on the state side, Your Honor.
On defense, that's good. But always call
Likely
people
recall.
back up. Yep. So potentially 6. I'm not here to rush anyone. I don't want any attorneys or witnesses to feel like they need to rush. That's not what I'm saying. I just don't want people interrupting. This is, I know sometimes I take some cases a little too seriously, but this is the one I'm definitely taking seriously. As a great justice once said, "Still."
Betting on her
Yeah,
friend's
no.
life is kind of crazy. It's Los Santos. Hi, Miss Pixie. How are you? What are you looking for? Where are you going? Oh, under the couch? Okay.
So, attorneys, if between witnesses
Okay.
need a brief recess,
Back
do
gallery.
not be afraid to ask. Here for a while. Would either side want to start getting pre-trials out of the way, if any?
This state has no pre-trials, Your Honor.
Pre-trial this.
Pre-trials for the defense, Your Honor.
The time is coming up, state. When you are ready, I'll be ready, so you don't have to start now, but you can if you want.
Move over.
All right. So we'll keep this part short and sweet. We're here today to seek justice for Salem Elliott, Laura Shadowmere, and Kevin Dominion, who were murdered through the beginning of February at the Elysian Docks. Today, the state will show not only how these murders are connected to one another, but how Diamond Tate is the one who committed these atrocious acts. Thank you.
Short, sweet, to the point. Yeah, respectable.
Defense, when you're ready.
Well, I can say mine's not going to be that short.
Oh, fuck.
Hello, Your Honor. Thank you for being here today.
Oh, fuck, shit.
I am here today in defense of Miss Diamond Tate. We're going to have the state attempting to spin a story in front of you in this court. Tate is the perpetrator of 3 different murders. going to present you theories and they're going to present you assumptions, but they are not going, or what they are not going to do is present you with actual physical evidence tying my client to any of these murders. No evidence that Miss Tate knew these victims. They have no evidence that Miss Tate was ever on scene of these murders. Tate was not found in possession of the murder weapon. In fact, the defense believes that the state did receive the murder weapon from someone else entirely, who even confessed to these murders. This person not only confessed to these murders, but gave them even more evidence, including a phone that they used to text Candy Maple, and 3 different body parts from the 3 different victims that Miss Tate is being charged with today.
Interesting. Is this a fall guy?
Not only did this person bring forward a murder weapon, but they brought a murder weapon tied to a 4th body that dropped after Miss Tate was in prison.
Now, is it legit, or is someone pretending that they did
This
it?
believes
That's
that the state
that's
jumped the
spicy.
gun in this case, and that the detectives who investigated this became so tunnel visioned on Miss Tate that it just had to be Miss Tate. There was no other possibility that it was Miss Tate. That regardless of any evidence that came up to the contrary, they ignored it and simply focused on what they could to say that she did this. Again, we have already heard from one of the witnesses in this case, and defense proved through the testimony of that witness that this case is simply confirmation bias. Tons of different evidence showing that these murders were not committed by Miss Tate and most likely committed by another person, but the state refuses to believe that and refuses to actually go through and investigate this individual for the murders. Instead stating, oh, well, there was a text message that has to be from Miss Tate. Oh, well, there was a phone that has to be Miss Tate's, but still is not going to provide you any evidence. We hope that you look at this seriously and that you comb through the evidence and see that the state has nothing to show that Miss Tate did this. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you very much.
You have the wrong patch.
State, you may call your first witness, please.
The state will call Detective Candy Maple to the stand.
Fine.
Please raise your left hand. You swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury and waterboarding. So help you, Elementor. I'm gonna assume you said I do.
I want to assume.
All right, fine. You
I
gotta
can
speak
hear
up
her.
when you say it. Damn it.
I'd be able to hear you, Candy.
Just keep that voice.
I do. I'm
All right,
sorry.
good. Keep that voice fluttering for me. Okay, good. Witness is sworn in.
All right. Can you please state your name and rank for the record?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sergeant Candy Maple of the BCSO.
She's not even like an up there judge.
And
It's
do you
kind of
hold
crazy.
any special certifications?
Yes, I'm a detective.
What was your involvement in this case specifically?
Is what you would call the lead detective, or at least the point person on the investigation.
And as the lead detective, are you aware with of the associated incidents and reports related to this case?
Yes.
When did you first get involved with this particular case?
I was made aware of it when the first killing happened, but I did not take lead on the investigation until, I believe, after the second body.
And starting with the first victim, are you aware of the murder of Salem Elliott?
Yeah.
When did that murder take place?
The early hours of February the 6th.
And how are officers alerted to that scene?
Initially, there was a 1047, or what we call an injured person's call, and then about 2 minutes later, a 911 call stating, "There is a body at the docks. Hope they don't bleed out. I hope it's quiet."
And can you specify specifically where Salem Elliott was discovered?
Yes, he was right outside of a warehouse on the south side of the
Oh,
place
maybe.
section of the industrial docks on Elysian Island.
A confliction issue is fair.
What did officers discover when they
Especially this one.
went to that scene?
They'd Salem Elliott. To my knowledge, he was already deceased. He appeared immediately to have been stabbed, slashed, and mutilated.
Did they see anything in particular on the scene?
Yes. Most notably, there was a message written in blood directly next to the body, stating "drip, drip, drip."
And are you aware of the extent of Salem's injuries?
Reviewed the autopsy.
Can you describe what those are for the court?
Yes. Most obvious was that his left eye had been gouged out. There was a very deliberate slash that was carved on his chest from his left shoulder to his right hip. Also, in these situations, we usually look for signs of restraint or struggle, and according to the doctors who worked on the autopsy, he didn't seem to display either ligature marks or defensive wounds. The only thing that indicated incapacitation prior to his killing was an apparent blow to the back of the head.
And did he have anything on his possessions when he was discovered?
He had a few different of his own identifications in his wallet and his phone.
And at that time, did investigators have any reason to, or theories as to why Salem would have been targeted?
No, we did not.
Did the investigation continue after the initial scene?
Yes.
What steps were taken?
As a standard, we subpoenaed his phone and bank records for the past 24 hours and reviewed his history of incidents in the MDW.
Did that uncover anything?
No, not really. He did not seem to have many connections to the city and seemed to have been returning after some time away due to his overall lack of communication and activity on his bank records. The only thing he had done is renew his driver's license shortly before turning up dead.
And did you look into the phone number that texted, that reached out to emergency services?
We did.
Did that come up with anything?
No.
All right. Shifting over. Are you aware of the murder of Laura Shadowmere? And I think the mic might have cut out on you briefly.
Yes, sorry.
Worries. Are you aware of when that murder took place?
Late hours of February the 7th.
How are officers alerted to that scene?
Officers received a 1047 injured persons call through our dispatch system.
And what did they discover when they arrived?
Laura was discovered in a warehouse just a few doors down from the first victim, also on what we considered the Place docks on the southern side.
Were there any similarities to this scene compared to Salem Elliott's murder?
Yes, to the
Flying
extent that
murders.
responding officers immediately correlated it with the previous death. She was found in a similar location, and her body was also next to a message that was written in blood stating, "Not balanced yet."
Objection, facts not in evidence.
Those are in evidence, Your Honor. Specifically, I can point to report number. The main report is 79187. The sub-report would be Laura Shadowmere found in a warehouse, 78593. And then there are photographs showcasing this. specifically image blood on scene.
It's possible that he overlooked it because there was so much evidence. So. Chat, I'm so curious because I know I'm never gonna know the truth in character if she actually did it or not.
Amanda, what's wrong?
I'm genuinely just like, did she actually do it? Or was this actually somebody else?
Are you good to continue, Your Honor?
Yeah, you're good to continue.
All right. Are you aware of the injury sustained by Laura?
Diamond would never hurt a fly. A person,
Yeah,
however.
yes.
Can you detail those for the court?
Yeah, just like the first victim, her left eye was gouged out. She had a blunt force injury to the back of her head and no obvious signs of struggle leading to the point of her incapacitation. She had a slash mark that appeared to mirror the first victim. It was on her back from her right shoulder to her left hip.
And did she have anything in her possessions at the time that she was discovered?
Yeah, she was in possession of her phone and wallet and did not appear to have been robbed.
And
90% of it was metaguarded, so we don't. Oh, really?
Investigators noticed
Oh.
the similarities between Laura's death and Salem's death.
Oh,
Was there
that's-
anything that
that's
stuck
so
out as different
good.
between the two?
The main difference would be that we did not receive a 911 text alerting us to her body, and the fact that the slash was on her back and ran in opposite directions. But most of the other details were the same. The body was located fairly similarly to the first one as well.
At that time,
see if I
did you
can
have
work this
any
out.
suspects in the case?
No, we did not.
I'm gonna try.
Did the investigation continue from here?
We're gonna do just this section.
Absolutely.
And what specific steps were taken to further investigate Laura's death?
Just gonna do this section.
The first victim, we immediately subpoenaed her phone and bank records, looking for anything that might have led up to her death. Similar to the first victim, she appeared to be someone who was returning to the state
Moon's
after
haunted.
a period of being away, and they were inconclusive and didn't really show any sort of activity.
At that point, did you have any indication as to why Laura was targeted?
We did not.
Shifting again, are you aware of the murder of Kevin Dominion? Can you approximately when did his murder take place?
I believe it was the early hours of February the 10th.
And how were officers alerted to this scene?
Once again, we received a 1047 dispatch, and officers also received a 311 text just like I believe it was 2 minutes later saying, "I left another piece at the docks."
And where specifically was Kevin discovered?
Kevin was discovered near the water on the south side of the Police Place docks,
The water.
within 10 to 15 feet of the location of the first victim, Salem Elliott.
And
Not the war.
what did officers observe on
I
that
love him
scene
for
when they arrived?
Kevin Dominion, to my knowledge, he was still warm. He was rushed to pillbox in an attempt to save his life, but he died despite efforts.
Was there anything else on that scene that officers found?
Yes, just like the first two murders, there was a note written in blood located near the body. This time it stated they are like a mirror.
And are you aware of the extent of Kevin's injuries?
Yes, I attended his autopsy.
Microphone candy.
What?
Do people not hear me? Sorry.
I can hear you, but I'm not sure about the rest
I
of the
can
board.
hear you
Hyper
fine.
scared the shit out of me because I'm not paying attention.
I mean, I'm paying attention, but I'm not looking.
Maybe if you put it down and pick it back up, it'll.
That's what I'm doing. Is that better?
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
It's good.
Yes, I attended the autopsy.
And can you detail what those injuries were for the court?
Yes. Wait one moment. He had the missing left eye and a slash on his body, this time from the base of his throat, and dragged towards his right rib cage area. Similar to the first two, he had no real signs of struggle or resistance prior to his incapacitation and death. It was also notable that we
Just trying to make
found
it all one
a
little
hair
block.
tangled in one of his sleeves.
Can you describe the hair that was found tangled?
Yes, it was long and white, and analysis in the lab was not able to bring up any DNA over it, but was able to determine that the color of it was natural.
And did Kevin have anything on his possessions?
Yes, like the others, Kevin didn't seem to have been robbed or had anything taken from him. He had his phone and his wallet and his ID.
Means they're doing it for the love of the game.
And at this point, did you have any indication about why Kevin specifically had been targeted?
No, we did not.
Did investigators believe that this murder was connected with the other two?
Yes.
Why is that?
The near identical location to the first body, the identical wounds with the eyes gouged and deliberate slash marks made across the bodies, and the times involved. It was all very similar, including the message being left to investigators on 311.
And did the investigation continue after Kevin's death?
Yes, we subpoenaed his phone and bank records in an attempt to find any connections, but we also subpoenaed the number of the phone that had contacted 311, or was it 911? 911, I believe.
And what was found on Kevin's subpoenas?
Kevin's subpoenas came up dry. Again, he didn't seem to really have done much prior to his death and was returning after some time of being away.
They all have that
What
in
about
common,
the
don't
subpoena
they?
on the number that contacted officers?
This is where the investigation really seemed to take a turn.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
That phone linked back to numerous group chats that were all associated
Fresh
with
bingo
the fractured
drop,
and Mira
guys!
Perk, which we could tell from the content of the messages forth. Specifically,
you.
it seemed to be from
Bingo! Get your
Diamond Tate
bingo!
herself, as it had messages in it
Same.
talking to everyone involved in the chats about representing myself and the fractured.
Animal appearance, we got that already.
Have you seen subpoenas?
Stray
for
animal
phones
herd,
like
I've
this
been hearing
before?
him all day.
Is it common to get subpoenas like this that have burner phones and
We haven't had any
you know,
13As, right? No, I
multiple
haven't heard any 13A
or,
beeps.
or you know, criminal
Alice
groups?
didn't get arrested. This is my card.
Sorry,
so
can you
far.
rephrase the question?
Yes, I can. Is it you said that you've seen
I haven't
phones
heard
like
any
this
phone
before.
ringing.
Can you describe typically when you see phones like this?
Molly Throne.
Yes, we typically see phones like this as a secondary burner phone carried by members of a gang or group of criminals used to hide their tracks and communicate about illicit activities. Usually you'll see multiple groups for either different ranks within the groups and their hangarounds and the like, and this very closely matched that type of format. None of the numbers associated within it ran back to registered numbers, but this is typical. They were all a bunch of burner phones used for communicating freely without the fear of having that communication tied back to anyone in particular.
Oh my god.
Did the subpoena show that this was a pretty structured phone system?
Yes, it appeared to be so.
All right, back to hell.
In your experience, would a phone like that be used to alert officers of a murder?
Not typically, no, because that exposes the phone to being subpoenaed, as we did.
Now, you mentioned that you had a belief that this phone was, or this phone belonged to Diamond Tate specifically. Why was that?
Once again, it was due to especially one message in particular that was chiding members of the Fractured for goofing off as the Mirror Park Cowboys and stating that that type of behavior would not be tolerated due to the fact that they were representing herself and the Fractured.
Ooh.
And did this phone show back up throughout the course of your investigation?
Not to my knowledge.
Who made this bingo? I don't know. Guided gave it to me, but I don't know who made it.
Were further subpoenas conducted at this point?
Not on that phone.
What other phones were subpoenaed?
There was a phone that contacted me as we were wrapping up the autopsy that shared knowledge of the murders being committed, and that one was also subpoenaed.
And you mentioned that that phone contacted you directly. Had you recognized that number?
I did not.
What did the subpoena of that phone show?
The subpoena of the phone that contacted me showed only our communications back and forth between myself and that number.
So for clarity, your number was the first one that that phone contacted.
As we could tell.
What was the nature of that conversation?
Very strange. It started out by asking me if I was a detective, and when I asked who they were, it responded, "I'm not that stupid." After
Now you could argue that Diamond
they
lost
wouldn't say
this
who they
phone
were
somewhere,
and so
this
I began
person
calling them
used it
out on
to
their
frame her.
intentions, and they started vaguely saying that they were, quote, not finished with whatever it was they were doing. When I encouraged them to be more specific, they started talking about the bodies, saying that they had told me about 2 of them, which directly lined up with the fact that 2 of the bodies had received a 311 or 911 text alerting officers. At that point, I was frank with the person messaging me, straight up asking why they were doing what they were doing. The response was, "I need it to stop. This normally helps."
What?
And saying that it's not helping, so I'll keep trying. And when
Did
I
we miss the
asked
fact
what
she was
they
fo-
needed
Oh,
to
wait,
stop,
was she found with
they
this
stated
phone?
the dripping. This correlated
I
with
think I did miss
the
that
first
fact
victim
because I'm
and
coloring.
the drip, drip, drip.
And did you continue communication with this number?
Yes.
You mentioned that they needed the dripping to stop. Did they ever give you any indication about?
Is the dripping the
how
blood
their
you
victims
stole
were
from
chosen?
everybody?
Yes, I asked this directly, and they said that it was a matter of convenience but also that they asked them to help them and that they did. And that was how they gained access.
Did the text ever give you any hints or
I
indications
think
about
so. I
who
know
might
that
be
nothing is
texting
pointing to Diamond.
you?
I think that is on purpose.
Yes, they were.
I think she's trying to establish that this isn't like a confirmation bias. That they didn't jump into
insinuated
this
heavily
going
that we would
"Must
already
be
know who they are.
Diamond." That there was a
we're someone
process
that
to get to
was
it
known to
being
investigators and someone who had done
That is
similar
what I am
activities
thinking
before.
they're doing. Is
They
they're working
also
toward
revealed that they were
Diamond
missing an
rather than
eye.
just going, so why Diamond? You know?
And throughout the course of the communications,
That's my assumption.
did they ever seem remorseful about the deaths?
No, in fact,
Objection, speculation.
Rebuttal?
I am merely asking for her opinion as the person receiving the text, how she was taking it. The texts are also in evidence and open for interpretation by Your Honor, if you would like.
Counsel Falcone?
She's asking her to directly speculate to what the person who was texting her was feeling at the time. She can't do that. She's not that person.
She ain't that bitch.
Well, I understand that Detective Maple is indeed a detective and has been a detective for a while. I think trying to judge someone's remorsefulness over a text is speculation. So
You
sustain.
can absolutely
Understood, Your Honor.
you can absolutely determine if someone is
How
remorseful
long
over
did
text.
communication with this phone continue?
It was several hours the first time and continued the next day as well.
Did the communication eventually stop? Why is that?
Yeah, well, because we found the phone
Where did you find the phone?
in the possession of Diamond Tate.
At that
There
point,
it is.
had you had any other inclinations
So it's not that we
about
missed it, they
Diamond
just
Tate
hadn't
being a
said it
person
yet.
of interest in this case?
Not until we started receiving messages from the phone and were able to notice a large number of statements that closely mirrored things that Diamond was posting on Twinsta immediately before and after the times that all the murders had taken place and correlating to the messages left on the scenes of the victims.
Can you describe some of those Twinsta posts that you found that correlated?
Yeah, specifically saying it's getting loud and my head hurt. Can I reference the timeline because this is where a lot of this is written down?
Your Honor, would it be all right if she referenced her notes through the reports?
Defense has no objection.
And she may.
Thank you.
Ask every time then, unless the defense objects to it, good to go.
Yeah, and similar to how the text messages had talked to me about needing it to be quiet, Diamond was posting about quiet doesn't last. And in the text, she had stated that she hated the sound of dripping water, the sound of water against concrete, and Diamond spontaneously stated as such in her Twinsta, saying, "I hate the sound of dripping water." And everything gets loud all at once, again in reference to needing quiet. Similarly, after the death of Kevin Dominion, just a few minutes after he had been found, she said, "Reflections feel too honest," which correlated very directly to the message left by his body stating, "They are like a mirror."
Thank you. And do you recall specifically when this phone was discovered on Diamond Tape?
I do.
When was that?
It was directly after her apprehension following a store robbery.
Did you continue with subpoenas after.
Kiki does also hate
Diamond
the sound of
Tate
dripping
was in
water. It's
custody.
true.
Yes, due to the extensive evidence tying her to these murders, both through the texts and the phone found in her possession and the Twinstas, and evidence left at the scene, we were able to obtain a search warrant for her properties and begin subpoenaing her personal device, her registered phone number.
And did you find anything in particular
Sorry.
when you were going through her properties?
I am.
Her properties.
I am a
we
35-year-old woman.
but it was mainly stuff like drugs and illegal guns.
And when you got the subpoenas, what did you discover?
I will have to reference the timeline again.
Okay.
How could Kiki frame Diamond like this? I know. I want so badly for oh yeah, what kind of pickup line do we want again?
I believe that the most notable finding that we had within these was from her personal number to the group chat on their legal devices for the Fractured in Mirror Park. She instructed everyone that they would need to get new burners. She did this just a few minutes after we received the text saying I left another piece at the docks from the burner phone that was connected to the criminal side.
There's a part
group,
of Kiki,
the group chats,
like a dark, morbid part of Kiki that really wants to
And
be like,
why did
I
that
also
stick out
hate
to
the
you
sound of
specifically?
dripping water.
Well, the timing was very distinct, uncannily distinct.
Smiley
it
face.
lined up directly with Diamond having used the phone number, the group burner phone to alert officers to the death on the docks, and then realizing that she had made a mistake and using this phone that was connected to everything, and so alerting people that they would need to get new burners so as to not expose their operations further.
Okay, hold on. I need to pause. I need whoever has their notifications on to mute it, please, for my sanity. You can continue.
Your Honor, you might have to reset your phone. I'm not
Right.
hearing anything on my end.
I'm hearing it.
My bad.
Yeah, I was
Just in
hearing the
case.
dings as well.
No.
Thank you for justifying me.
You know, maybe I'm just deaf.
If I hear those notifications anymore, I might. We can continue.
Your Honor, defense asked if the witness can say her answer again.
Yes, please do that, witness.
Yes. So the most notable evidence that we had in the subpoenas from Diamond's personal phone was that within just a few minutes of the phone texting us about our last victim and alerting us to his death, his killing on the docks, she texted to members of the Fractured that we need to get new burner phones.
And for clarity, what was the time span between the text to alert officers of the body on the burner phone and Diamond's text to the Fractured group chat?
The alert to officers through 311 went out at 2:15 EST, and the text to the Fractured group went out at 2:18 EST. So a difference of approximately 3 minutes.
I could see the connection there. Yeah, I see where they're going
You
with
mentioned that Diamond's phone was subpoenaed at this time. Did you discover anything else that seemed to tie her to any of the other victims?
looking over the timeline that has been made available to everyone, there is evidence of her gang members asking her if she's okay after seeing the Twinsta posts that she posted around the times of the death. She is definitely seen as being active around the times that the murders occurred, buying food, buying fuel, and the like, and talking and communicating with people in her gang during those times, both immediately before and afterwards.
And when was Diamond officially indicted or arrested on the charges of those 3 murders?
She was arrested following us discovering that particular burner phone that had been used to contact me, admitting knowledge to the murders, after finding that in her possession.
And were you
There's a
further
pickup line there.
contacted
It's true.
about these murders after she was sent to prison?
I was.
Do you know, was this a number that you already knew?
It was not.
What did the contact say?
It said stuff about, ha ha ha, you know, kind of ha ha ha, detective, you assumed too much and you were wrong, and I'm still going to kill more people. Phrase.
Did that match your previous communications with the other phone?
Nose tingle bad. I
I
don't like
I mean, it didn't
Stop.
quite match. It
Stop,
was
nose
another
tingle.
burner phone boasting knowledge of the events, but to me it didn't really seem to be that similar.
Why is that?
Just a different tone in the writing. It's a lot to kind of go over.
Oh my god.
It was a lot more vague in some ways.
Please.
And did this, was this communication all via text?
I hate this. But I can't move on to the next
Throughout
one
those
until I do
text
this one, I don't
messages,
think.
did the person communicating with you express any plans
What
to
did I
kill
say?
additional people?
Yes. They specifically said that 2 more bodies would drop and that they needed 2 more to complete what it was they were doing.
Oh, can I skip this one?
Did you, did another body end up showing up? Fulfilling those promises?
1, yes.
Who
There
was
you go.
that?
There's your pickup line.
Corporal Tessa Hayes of the LSPD.
She's dead now, isn't she?
And when did that occur?
I will reference the timeline. Happened, I believe it was the 13th of February, very late, so kind of 13th into the 14th. We received a 1047 call out on Voodoo Place at Elysian Island.
Was this the same location that you found the other individuals?
No.
Can you explain the difference between the locations?
While all 3 previous murders had taken place on the Elysian Islands, the point that we were referring to the killer as the Elysian killer, they all took place in a very concentrated area immediately adjacent to the place docks. 2 of them taking place, one right on top of the other, and one of them just a warehouse or 2 down. This one was all the way down on the second, like the more southernmost arm of the Elysian Island docks. at the end of Voodoo Place in a very exposed and open location with a road driving up on either side.
Am I hearing an actual siren in her background?
And
Like an
are you
actual
aware
police
of what
siren?
officers found
Oh
when
no.
they arrived on scene?
That's not good.
Yep, they found Corporal Tessa Hayes, gravely injured.
Oh no. Ember, be careful. The
Believe she
police
was
are coming
already
for you.
deceased when she was found, but I arrived after she had been declared deceased.
Did they find anything on the scene or near her?
Yes, and if I can reference the report of her death.
As long as there are no objections from defense. And for the ease of the court, can you let us know which report specifically you're wanting to reference?
Just one moment, I'm pulling it up.
Dog. Dog.
And we'll note
Canine.
for the court,
Doge.
this was the sealed file that was shared directly with Your Honor and the defendant and defense counsel.
Noted.
Was that statement heard?
No. I did not hear you say
Apologize. Yeah, so we found her
I love all these
deceased
random little
located next to
just
a
fucking
message
colored-
written in blood
like,
that
what?
stated
What?
in her image and notably
There's a
had
random
every
green
first
one,
letter of the writing
blue,
capitalized.
Some red ones. Why? Why? Why do you hate
Did
me?
that match the other writings that you had seen?
It was similar in that it was also a writing in blood, but it didn't really seem to match up with the fact that it was referencing someone, and again, the odd capitalization that was not seen on the other scenes.
And are you aware of the extent of Tessa's injuries?
Oh,
Can you
is this the
describe
one
those
that
for the
was
court?
found while Diamond was in
Like,
custody? Is that what they're
like the
talking
first
about?
3 victims, she had her left eye gouged out.
Okay. So
And
they're
she
saying
had
that while
a
it was similar,
wound
it wasn't exact.
on her. I'll have to reference. I believe it was her chest. Referencing the autopsy.
I mean, it's classic.
She had
you
a-
have them in prison?
A large laceration
let me
that
do a
started at the
similar
bottom of her
murder
throat and
with a
followed
similar thing.
down across her body, stopping on the outside of the right side
Just so
rib
they
cage.
look innocent. It's classic.
That seemed to mirror what it was doing to Kevin Dominion.
But I'm gonna be missing a few key details because I'm
I
not the
believe
one that's
she also
actually
had
the one
a
doing
blow to the back of her head, apparent.
And at this time, what was your general assessment of this murder compared to the other 3?
It felt like a copycat.
Why is that?
While on face value, it matched details of the previous murders. especially the difference in location and the discrepancies with the messaging written. It was off, but additionally, Tessa was a corporal, and she had posted on Twinsta just an hour prior to her death and was found without her phone in her possession, which did not match any of the other victims. None of the other victims showed that someone was trying to prevent them from being tracked or otherwise communicated with. Tessa was different. She did not have her phone on her, to the point that we immediately started kicking her out of group chats in case someone had her phone and would compromise intelligence within the PD. When I went to the location where she had photographed herself on the beach with her car, I did then locate her phone in the glove box of that vehicle, which shows that she was taken from that location, stalked even, targeted.
Objection. Assumes facts not in evidence.
I will say, Your Honor, I am confused at what facts he is referencing.
Walking,
Wait.
targeted. Nothing showing that any of that occurred, Your Honor. They're assuming that this is happening, which is why it's assuming facts not in evidence.
Can you repeat the last like 2 sentences? I was basically stuck on where you were. You went to the last picture she had on Twinsta at the beach and found, I think you said, her car.
I was making a comparison between activity shown by Corporal Tessa Hayes versus the original 3 victims. The original 3 victims had not had any recent activity on their personal devices. They did not appear to use them much at all. Tessa, however, had posted on Twinsta prior to being killed, an hour prior to being killed, to the point where I was able to locate where she had likely been taken from, on account that her vehicle was located abandoned there with her phone in the glove box.
And Counsel Falcone, what are you alleging isn't in evidence?
I'm alleging assumes facts not in evidence because she stated in her original answer that it seemed that she had been stalked and targeted at that location when there is no evidence to show that that actually occurred. That is simply a theory, which is why it assumes facts not in evidence.
I mean, if you post a picture on Twinsta
Okay,
of your
I
location
understand.
and then you get taken from there, yeah, you got stalked and targeted.
I understand what you're going for. However, that's maybe a point that you can try to tackle and cross. So I'm going to overrule.
All right. And for clarification,
I'm actually
had the
curious,
docket
where did
been
they find
posted
her?
by the
Where
time
was her
Tessa
tweet?
was found?
This, let's see.
I believe so. I need to double check because there is a lot of details associated with this case.
Your Honor, I would ask that she reference the docket filing time for this case.
Let me see. Can I find?
There's no objections. Go ahead.
Nope.
I will need a few minutes to
you
actually locate that.
Bro. You go there for your beach day? You just casually drive to that beach? Dog.
Your Honor, I already
She
have
was
the
so
times
killable
if
in that
it's easier
moment.
for me to just state them out loud.
There are way better beaches. She went.
It was filed on February 13th at
She went to
11:34
this beach over
p.m.
here.
PST.
While not the most secluded,
And
that's really out of the way. You're so
Sorry, let me pull
kidnappable
that back
there.
up.
It's crazy.
DOA report for Miss Tessa Hayes was created on February 13th at 6 p.m. PST.
Any rebuttals to that to state?
No, Your Honor, those are the same things that I have except in EST.
That's good. Witness, you
What's that?
swear that
I'm
what he said is
sorry.
correct?
I believe it's correct. I'm trying to keep track of all the numbers in my head. What?
Is she crying?
So the DOA is occurring on February 13th at around 8 p.m. EST, and the docket was posted on February 14th around 2:30 a.m. EST.
Add an hour to both of those for EST.
The docket had not been filed.
Right. Thank you. And shifting.
It's like she wanted to get
back
killed.
that
Yeah,
was.
she was so killable in that moment.
Is the murder of Tessa still under investigation?
Yes.
Throughout the course of this court proceeding, did any evidence appear that tied back to that murder?
Yes.
What was that?
We had someone come forward and attempt to admit to the murder.
Who was that?
Jenny Cameron.
And were you directly involved in the conversations with Jenny Cameron?
I was not.
Based on your review of the case, do you believe that Jenny Cameron
Excuse me, I don't mean to interrupt, but we have a food order for the judge.
I didn't put in a food order.
Judge Kai?
Dog.
I'm gonna go lose my shift for a minute. Get back here.
Oh, wait, where? Oh, they're back there.
That's
we don't
awkward.
have the number. We don't have the number.
Sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's kind of funny though.
It's kind of funny.
That does remind me I need to eat.
There you go.
You made it worse.
I had a moment of where's my
Alright,
gun?
Restate the question, please.
Again, Your Honor. I think I was actually in the middle of the question, so I'll just start
Start
over.
from the beginning. Yes. Please.
All right. Yeah, of course. And based on your review, do you believe Jenny Cameron to be the person who committed the murders of Salem, Laura, and Kevin?
I do not.
Why is that?
Well, for a great many factors, one being that Jenny Cameron did not have a violent history in the state that we were aware of. And also that the things that she stated throughout the interrogation that I witnessed seemed largely rehearsed when it came to mentions of the victims, and went into detail, pretty specific there. But when asked about anything leading up to or following those, the details got very muddy. Also, in subpoenas of her devices throughout the times of the murders, she showed no typical activity in the state, no communicating with people, eating food, or at least purchasing food, no renting vehicles
Wait.
or refueling them.
Did the character not even exist?
Had every indication that she was simply copying to the murders in an attempt to get Diamond out of the death penalty, specifically because that was one thing that she'd requested be taken off the table in the negotiations if she were to come forward and make confessions.
Objection, speculation.
Are you objecting that whole statement was
Hang on.
speculation?
Jenny Cameron?
The last half as to the reasons why she had requested that. The
Any
officer
rebuttal?
has no way of knowing.
I have no rebuttal for that, Your Honor.
Oh, no. Okay, no.
I am
17369.
striking everything
Never mind.
after the indications, the no food or gas purchases.
All right, thank you. And the apologies, 1 second, Your Honor. I need water.
Or stay hydrated.
Oh my god.
Okay, apologies. And are you aware of when Jenny entered into these interrogations?
Yes, it was the day after the docket had been posted, or 2 days after.
Where's the...
Either way, it was after the docket had been posted and made public.
Don't I have saved... Oh, here it is.
And did the phone that was communicating with you after Diamond had been arrested, did you ever discover that phone?
Jenny brought it with her.
All right. Can you give me a minute to confer with counsel?
Of course.
Witness, restate the last answer.
I said that. I believe Jenny brought that phone with her.
I'm
to the
still
interrogations
Jenny
or to
from the
turning
block,
herself
so I
in.
couldn't... I couldn't help myself.
Your Honor, the state has no further questions for this witness.
Okay, defense. Do you have a cross-examination you'd like to do?
I do, Your Honor, but I do ask for a 10-minute recess just so I can get all my questions together. There was a lot asked on direct. I want to make sure that I have everything I need.
Okay, I will grant 11, so it's nice and even.
What?
Witness, you don't have to
Oh,
stand there,
I
but
see
you
why.
may not
Okay.
talk with.
So top
me.
of that.
Really, you kind of have to
Right.
stand there unless you need to go pee or something.
Yeah, okay.
I need to
Yes.
get something to drink desperately.
Yeah, go get food or drinks, but you can't talk to anybody about anything.
Okay, I'll just...
Your Honor, can I give her
Yes, you
food
may.
and drink?
1-minute recess. I'm gonna go in the back for a minute.
Yeah. Door.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna have to sit down and really nurse this.
Yeah, did you guys get the delivery?
I'm gonna step out and get some fresh air.
I'm actually gonna do the same.
We're here for the tea, because honestly, even in character, Kiki doesn't have an actual opinion one way or the other of Diamond. She doesn't dislike her. She doesn't like her. It's not that she's just neutral about Diamond. Diamond is just someone who is there. She doesn't really have an opinion in either direction about the woman. So we're just here for the tea. And to color. Oh, is that my dad? Oh, there's an alpha.
Hey.
Hold on, this is very important. Was that a cop getting shot?
That sounded like an alpha, yes.
I'm familiar with that sound. It does sound like a cop getting shot.
I didn't do it.
Go into the bathroom.
Okay.
Make sure you don't post it to Insta about it, Diamond. Definitely no.
Twin Star right now.
No, we proved that you can do that.
What is that yelling that I'm hearing?
I won that case.
That guy's Gustavo.
Sorry, who else, Falcon?
I don't even know who you are.
Did Alice get arrested?
Good time to advertise your photo taking skills, I guess.
Not guilty, free to go. Good choice. Oh yeah, she was annoyed. That's right. You have bingo already?
Saying I look like a freak, Jake? What the fuck?
Or now. Okay, baby.
She's really just taking pictures of everybody and judging their outfits. Oh my god. Let me see. What did Kerchu have? What the hell? Why was that so easy for you? Oh man. Mine is not that easy. Are you taking a picture of now?
No, yeah, I'm deciding whether or not I want to say Death by Billy Sprinkle for Adeline for looking like Skylar Sparks.
Wait, where is she? Oh, oh. Oh.
What?
You're right.
Get ready for this banger of a twin slippers.
Yeah.
Was that Tommy?
Alright, back to what I was doing. It's very important.
There's no way you're asking.
Very important.
The money I have.
Banger one. That's good.
Did she do it? We're not gonna catch anyone on fire.
Holy shit. Okay, but can we appreciate the fact the entire prosecution game the entire prosecution stepped up the wardrobe game, except for the one who looks like she just got back from painting her studio apartment.
Who is that?
Crazy.
Orange, if that happened, I would probably never play the game again. I think I would be that upset.
be doo be doo ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo.
Jesus. My watch went off and startled me.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I feel like sledgehammer of doom has smashed my skull open. All the darkness surrounds me.
Cheery then. Alright.
Yeah, basically.
End of day then.
Thank you for
what's your
asking.
state
How
ID?
are you?
The state ID is 9650.
Good to go.
If you give up China, you just might.
Your first honor mode, no mods, got corrupted near the end of. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I didn't touch the game for a really long time, and part of it was because my save got fucked up. But thankfully, my save was not like super old or anything. It was also partly because the first time I tried to mod it, I broke it. I broke it. Guys, you want to know something I'm so excited for? On Wednesday, I'm not going to have to do that vocal fry anymore. And I'm never going to have a character with a vocal fry like that ever again because I regret it. Because every Wednesday, my throat fucking hurt afterward. No, it's not my throat hurt. I just couldn't stop fucking coughing afterward. It was always on Wednesdays.
Those go.
And now, I won't have to do it anymore. I'm safe. I'm free. Why are you lighting me on fire? I'm just over here minding my own business, coloring the moon. And it's 63 different shades of gray.
I bet she ducked.
Why are you sus facing at me?
I didn't realize Seb was so nimble.
Surprisingly so.
Yeah.
Gymnast.
Just a witness.
You know why?
Right there.
Oh God, jeez. Maple, you can return to your chair.
The jump scare was kind of funny.
Chloroform, I guess. That's
She
whenever
said
she.
She had to nurse that water.
No.
What's that mean?
I think she had a bit of a headache.
Say that.
She did sound like she was on the verge of tears, and like
Appreciate the enthusiasm.
as a chronic migraine girly, anytime someone sounds like they're on the verge of tears like that, and you say they had a headache, I'm like, is it a headache? Is it a headache? Also, Tomato, do you think that I won't kill my character?
She's okay. Just
Do you think I am a D&D player who will not accept character death? Because I'll accept character death. My very first character died. My druid, who died to an undead tree. I'm still not over that. It's been like 10 years, and I'm still not over that shit. God damn it.
Cover me.
Just thought it was sus that you said that by talking about the vocal fry. No, it was just a thought that came to my head.
I had a cup. Sadly, I do not.
Like I know that
I do.
I know that Seb here isn't necessarily using a vocal fry. That's just what they sound like. But it kind of made me think about it.
You good witness?
Yes, Your Honor. Sorry.
Defense, whenever you're ready, you may start your cross-examination.
Thank you, Your Honor. Hi, Miss Maple. How are you?
Fine. Thank you.
In your testimony under direct, you said that you received some text messages from a phone number ending in 0967. Is that correct?
I believe so, but I'd have to go through and double check. Are you referring to the first phone or the second phone?
The second phone.
Yes.
Would you agree with me that the individual that texted you from 0967 knew that Diamond had been arrested for the murders?
Yes.
Perfect. And how long have you been a detective?
Why is that relevant?
I'm not sure of the exact amount of time, but it's been, I believe, at least 6 months.
Okay. And have you investigated any murders before? Okay. Can you say that again? I'm sorry, the microphone cut out.
Is he trying to say that she doesn't know what she's doing?
Gotcha. Have you investigated any serial killers before?
I believe so, but not confirmed.
Could you explain that a little bit for me?
There are a lot of open and active ongoing investigations.
Okay, got you.
Falcon, I love you,
any
buddy.
of the cases that you have
But
investigated,
it's
murderers or serial
classic.
killers becoming frustrated with the amount of time it takes officers to figure out who they are?
No.
You've never seen anyone ever get frustrated for those reasons?
I wouldn't know whether or not they were frustrated.
Okay. Have you ever seen murderers step up reduce the amount of time between kills when officers start investigating?
In my investigations, no.
It's like Murder 101 to have a
the
fall
first
guy
text
and have
messages
someone
you got
who
from the alleged
pretends
killer
to be
from
you while you're in custody, bruh.
9104. Did that person state anything that they like to do in them?
Yes.
Okay. What was that? Could you say again the microphone?
Golf.
Golf.
Did
Diamond
the
loves to
number
golf.
0967 state anything similar to that?
Yes.
How many people have had a
Did you
character die
investigate
from
that?
gravity, either themselves or
Yes.
something falling on
Okay,
them?
what did you find?
I went down to the golf course after the person sending me messages stated that they were going to go golf in preparation for the next
I
killing.
have not.
At my time observing the golf course, I saw a vehicle that was registered to Jenny Cameron and a woman with white hair wearing a pink shirt and baggy trousers out on the golf course.
Got you. And in your previous testimony under direct, you stated that you did look over the different reports involving Jenny Cameron. Is that correct?
Yes.
Are you aware of everything that Jenny Cameron brought to the police station when she turned herself in?
Not off the top of my head, but I do have access to the reports.
Can you please reference that and tell the court?
She brought 3 eyeballs and a knife and the phone that was used to contact me, but again, I'm gonna have to
You killed
try
someone
and
in
locate whatever
session
report that's
1?
detailed in.
Gotcha.
That's fucking brutal.
That satisfies my question, so I'll just move on to the next one. Were those 3 eyeballs tested?
Yes.
Eyeballs.
And who did those 3 eyeballs come back to?
The initial 3 victims.
She could have
Okay,
also
was the knife
told them
tested?
where the eyeballs were. Just
Sorry, can you say again? The
saying.
microphone keeps cutting out.
Yes.
And was there anything of note found on the knife?
They nat one like 3 deck saves in a row on the side of a mountain. Oh no!
Yes, I believe there was blood coming back to Corporal Tessa Hayes.
Got you. Did you have a chance to review the interrogation tapes for Miss Jenny Cameron?
No, I've not reviewed the tapes.
You haven't reviewed the
Maybe
tapes.
you should have.
Okay. Earlier in direct testimony, you had testified that you felt that during her interrogation that she was missing details and couldn't have been the killer based off of this. So how do you know that to be the case?
I was witnessing the interrogations directly from behind the glass.
So you saw the interrogations.
I saw a portion of the interrogations.
Pause. Pause. I need to know. And he asked you about the tapes. Could you not just said no? I witnessed them myself.
I'm just trying to answer the questions given, Your Honor.
Sorry, defense. You may continue.
Thank you.
I think he was going
What
off the
portions
fact
of
that
the
she said she
interrogations
didn't
did you witness?
directly speak with them, so he assumed that she wasn't present.
I believe it was the very end of the first day and then the majority of the rest of the interrogations.
So the second day, to confirm.
Well, yes, there was a second, third, and I believe 4th day.
Are you sure about that?
I cannot recall exactly how many sessions. There was multiple sessions drawn out over a period of days.
Okay. Would you please reference the interrogation report for Miss Jenny Cameron to confirm how many days there were?
Once I find such, sure.
It's helpful. I have the reports, the numbers and where they're located.
No problem with that, Your Honor.
Please do.
It'll be the miscellaneous report 79195, and then there is the interrogation.
I know that fall damage is like every.
Thank you for helping the courts.
Never mind, I don't remember. I remember it could be a lot. And the reason I know that is only because, so I've never really had to deal with fall damage because I am very, very careful about what my characters do, and that's because
that one is going to be 7.
it's because of fucking Marisha Ray with Keyleth in campaign 1 of Critical Role deciding I'm gonna Pocahontas jump off a fucking cliff. Oh no, I'm about to hit
It would
the
appear
bottom.
that
I'm
there
gonna turn into a
was
goldfish.
5 different portions to the interrogations overall.
Your Honor, the defense would like to just provide a note on how many days this spanned over, just for clarification to the court. Is that okay?
Any objections?
No objections, Your
So
Honor.
ever since then, I have
Perfect.
always
These
been super
interrogations spanned
careful
over
about
2
what my
days.
character does when it comes
there
to
was
climbing,
a planned third interrogation,
because I don't want to
however, it did not
become
occur.
scattered across the bottom of the rocks.
Does that sound about right to you, Miss Maple?
That does. My reference to multiple days was the actual time span that it took to complete them, not how many different interrogations were conducted.
So you caught
So-
tail end of the first, and then
So
saw
here's what
pretty
happened
much all of the
for
second, right?
those who don't know like the reference.
I believe that
there was a
is
portion. There was a moment in
Okay.
Critical Role where
did
the party
you-
was at
Miss
like the top
Cameron,
of a cliff.
uh,
I don't remember how tall the cliff. Spoilers,
into the
bro.
3
It's
murders
10
that Miss
years
Tate
old.
was charged with?
It's been on the internet for 10 years.
Sorry, you might cut out
Anyway.
at the first part. Can you rephrase?
Of course. Did you witness
But,
Miss Cameron confessing to the 3
Keyless
murders that
decided
Miss
she
Tate
wanted
has
to
been charged
have
with
a
today?
Pocahontas moment.
Yes.
So she swan dived off
In your
the
testimony
cliff.
under direct, you said that there
Hello,
were
I
things
heard
that she wasn't
someone
able
from
to
the Reapers
remember
wanted to take
that
a
made you
picture of
doubt
my outfit.
that she was the killer. What were those things?
they pertain to her movements both immediately prior to and immediately after each of the killings. They also pertain to her stated reasons for doing said killings.
But she decided she wanted
over the
to
reasons.
leap off this fucking cliff.
She said that she needed the voices to stop.
And it
there
wasn't
any
like a
other reasons?
straight cliff. It was
I
like
believe
it was like a
also
slanted
stated
cliff.
that she was trying to
So she had to
impress
do a
Diamond
couple
with her
dexterity
actions.
saves to not just hit the side of the cliff.
And when
But
it
there
came
were also
to
rocks at the bottom of the
recollection
cliff.
the scenes
So she
for
was
the
like,
three
"Oh, I
murders, was
know.
she-
I'll just
would you
wild shape
consider her to
into
be
a
pretty spot
goldfish."
on, or how would you gauge?
So she
her
wild
knowledge of
shaped
the
into a
scenes?
goldfish.
It was as if she was
And then
directly
Matt
reciting
rolled,
details from our
40
reports, which were
D10s.
posted on the docket. Very word for word.
And-
You know, there was a cut from this shoulder to this hip.
And
the
she
like.
took like 300
Would
damage
you consider your officers
in one
to be pretty
turn
good at writing reports?
because she swan dived off a fucking cliff.
Would you consider your officers to be
The goldfish
knowledgeable
had
enough
like
to
1
put all
HP,
details
so
for
it
the
didn't matter.
investigations into those reports?
She was no longer a goldfish and she just
Say that
fucking
again?
died.
Yes, apologies.
Ever since then, I'm very careful
So would it
about
not
that
make
shit.
sense that if Miss Jenny is saying things that are pretty, cut and dry and match the report, that she probably has intimate knowledge of the scene?
No, it would not, because anyone who had read over the docket postings would be able to recite the details in the manner that she did.
The killer not be able to recite the details in the manner that she did? Sorry,
I
just say that again?
suppose.
Oh, sorry.
I haven't said. The killer would also be able to read the docket posting. So yes.
Yeah, but the killer wouldn't need to look at the docket posting. They would just know things without having to like read it over.
After Miss Jenny turned herself in, what further investigations did you conduct into her?
I was not head of the investigation as it pertained to Jenny, but I believe, as standard, we subpoenaed her phone and bank records for the period of time 24 hours prior to the first murder up until the point of her turning herself in.
Okay, and in your previous testimony on direct, you stated that there wasn't a lot of activity prior to the 12th. Is that correct?
I don't think that was my particular testimony. It was likely Veronica's, but that seems to be correct to my knowledge.
Got you. For the 3 killings, do you know how many phones were used in contacting officers?
I believe that it was 4 different phones off the top of my head.
Got you. Is it not possible that the lack of activity on her phone records could just be because she was using burner phones?
Objection calls for speculation.
Rebuttal?
I'm not asking her to speculate to anything. I'm asking if there's other possibilities as to why those phones were not, or why her phone was not being used. Evidence in front of her, she can draw a conclusion based off of that.
While I understand the state's objection, there's a reason I'm curious to hear this answer. So I'm going to overrule and witness. Please answer this question.
While it might certainly be possible that Jenny utilized other burner phones aside from her registered phone during this time, her bank records were also subpoenaed, and we matched them up with the phone subpoenas and saw a distinct lack of activity across both and surrounding the murders prior to the 12th.
Not possible she could have just been using cash?
I wouldn't know.
But is it possible?
For some things, but there are a great deal of many things in the state that you cannot use cash for, such as vehicle rentals, refuels, and the like.
In her interrogations, did Jenny ever say that she rented vehicles?
I do not recall.
Did Jenny ever state that she stole multiple vehicles during these murders?
I believe she might have.
Got you. And if she had stolen vehicles, would it make sense that she had not rented any vehicles?
Yes.
And again, if she stole any vehicles, would it make sense that she didn't fuel these vehicles up?
Potentially.
Got you. In your previous testimony, you stated that the message from the fourth body didn't line up with the messages from the other three. Is that correct?
Yes.
That was because of not punctuation, but capitalization in the letters, right?
Partially, but also content.
Got you. Your Honor, I would like to ask if you could put an image up for me.
Okay.
It's going to be from report. Oh, I have so many report numbers. Reports open. It is going to be the report for Laura Shadomir found in warehouse. I would love to give you the number, but if I close these tabs
I have
out,
it.
it's going to. Okay, perfect. And then if you could put up the image blood on scene.
Just a warning for anyone who might be a little squeamish in the audience.
Is there about to be an objection weird that's about to happen?
Maple, can you read that?
I'm
Use the
gonna.
MDW to read it. It's in there.
I can do it, Your Honor.
Believe in you.
Yes, it says not yet balanced.
Got you. And the first letter of not, would you consider that capitalized?
That is correct.
Got you. To confirm
Wait,
from your
she
previous
slashed me?
testimony,
What'd
you
she
said
slash
that you
me?
didn't directly investigate Jenny. Is that correct?
What does she do? I missed it.
Like I said, I was
camera.
not really the
Or the
primary
picture.
on the investigation in regards to Jenny. That was more Veronica Wilson's.
So you didn't do any extra steps when it came into investigating Jenny as the lead on this case.
Wait, what
was
did I miss? What does she
involved,
do?
But I'm not entirely sure of the nature of your question.
Oh, okay.
I will make it even easier. Did you do anything extra to investigate Jenny as the lead investigator on this case?
Sorry, I'm
Any
not trying.
subpoenas, warrants, follow-ups on anything at all?
I was involved in the conversations surrounding further subpoenas and the like that were pushed, but we had a team of people working on the case as of that point, so it's hard for me to say exactly what I had a direct hand in from that point on, if that makes sense. I apologize. I'm not trying to be difficult in any way.
Okay. Were any search warrants submitted for Jenny's vehicles or properties or anything like that?
I'm honestly not certain off the top of my head. I would have to start digging through the reports.
Okay.
Not a good look.
For the third victim, was there anything of note found on the victim?
Are you referring to the white hair?
Sure. What did you do to investigate that hair?
It was analyzed in a lab.
Did anything come from that?
I believe I stated in previous testimony that it was
I'm gonna go to a different one.
white in color
For a
and
little
did
bit.
not appear to be dyed.
Got you. Did Jenny give a sample of her hair to law enforcement officers?
To my knowledge, yes.
And was there also hair
They
found on the
just
fourth
get
body?
worse. It just gets worse and
I
worse.
believe so.
Oh, if the hair from the fourth body matched the hair from the third body?
I'm not aware of that detail off the top of my head.
And just to confirm, you were the lead
Posting
investigator
a
on this
roasted
case,
chicken, and then I saw the emotes called Veronica's hair.
right? They asking if she was the lead investigator, Your Honor. I don't understand how that would be argumentative.
I was gonna finish.
Multiple times.
going to have to say I don't think it's argumentative, but I'm sure you could think of something else. So overruled.
Asked and answered.
Sustained.
Fair enough.
Good line though.
For the second victim, was there anything else of note other than the message in blood found near the body?
Near the body?
Yes.
Not to my knowledge off the top of my head.
Was there a bill of sale found?
You fucking kidding me?
I do not recall.
Is that not leading?
Your Honor, we would ask if the witness would review the report Laura Shadamir found in warehouse to confirm whether or not a bill of sale was found.
Yeah, please do.
Or is he allowed to do that because he's crossed?
Did you want me to review a report? Which one was it again?
79593. Laura Shadowmere found in warehouse.
Cross can lead? Okay.
The report open. Give me a second to review it.
Of course.
It would appear that there was a bill of sale that was located in a dumpster not too far from where the body was found.
Okay. What was that bill of sale for?
Was it for fucking Jenny?
I'm not entirely certain. Looked like it had the registered owner Reese Barnes. See if I can
Did you
find it.
investigate?
Oh my god, this is like that time that your blood was near a scene.
Continue what you were saying.
Yeah.
I said it looks like it comes back to Reese Barnes.
Oh my god, Reese Barnes did it.
Got you. Did you investigate this bill of sale at all?
It was documented, so it was investigated and found to be irrelevant.
Who found it to be
Legally
irrelevant?
Do that for me.
I don't know who exactly. Probably myself. Looked into it and it did not seem to have any correlation. Just seemed to be trash that was left in the general vicinity.
Do any investigation of Reese Barnes yourself?
I looked at his profile at one point.
Okay, and you would consider that adequate investigation for a murder?
There is a lot of garbage left in things around the state. We can't expend full resources to investigate the name on every receipt that gets thrown away.
Your Honor, I would ask if you would direct the witness to answer my question directly instead of trying to obfuscate it with a different name.
Okay. Yeah, witness, please just answer the question.
Sorry, I believed I was. We looked into it and found it irrelevant, which I've already stated.
And to confirm by looking
Hold on.
Sorry.
Hold on. I understand that sometimes, you might say something once. There will be times where, different questions have the same answers, so just repeat the answer. Good. Continue.
If it's easier, I'll just re-ask the question. Do you believe that simply looking at Reese Barnes' profile is enough of an investigation for
I
a
can't
murder?
wait for Reese to be like, why are people talking about me on Twinsta?
And yet, in your testimony to the court, you stated that that's what you did in this situation.
I feel like this is a misstatement of testimony to a degree. I'm saying that when we looked at it, it was inconsequential, and so we did not pursue it further because there was not other things tying it to the case.
Was there anything else of note found with the second body?
She had some kind of weird recording on her.
Okay. And did you investigate that recording?
We did.
And what did you find?
We found like a weird modulated voice giving some sort of jigsaw game rules to someone. We don't know who. It was our determination over the course of the investigation that this is likely irrelevant and may have been something that the victim had been involved in a great deal of time before her death.
And do you have any evidence showing that this happened a great deal of time before her death?
We have no way of making that determination. We just were unable to find strings that connected it to anything else.
So to confirm, you assumed that it just was irrelevant, correct?
Based on our investigation, yes.
Okay. Was a notepad found on any other victim?
I cannot recall off the top of my head. If they had notepads on them, I don't believe anything was written on them.
Can you please look at Salem Elliott's homicide report for me?
A little bit of a hyperbole because there were other trees, but she did find the one tree in her path to knock herself unconscious with.
78408.
I'm looking at and going through his identification.
Okay,
There
so you have
was a
784. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
78407. The one you're talking about?
Yes, that's perfect. Can you confirm whether or not a notepad was found on him?
Yes.
Okay, and did you investigate this notepad at all?
Yes, I believe we looked at it.
Is there anything in it?
Not to my knowledge, it's certainly not documented here, so I would
hate
say
Kiki
like
so much, I hate that she's
not,
happy.
unless I'm
Yeah.
missing something.
And to confirm, did you look at this notepad?
Sometimes I hate that she's happy.
I honestly cannot recall.
Who the fuck is this?
Detective, can you describe to the court what actual physical evidence you have tying my client to these murders?
Of course, a very large number of
That tree leapt out
correlating
and attacked
texts
me!
and twinsters that all link back to a
Right,
burner
Detective, I'm
phone.
going to stop you right there. I'm going to say again, physical evidence.
Yes, so a large
Oh,
number
man.
of
Thank you,
twinsters
Samira.
and texts that all correlate to a large amount of information contained on the burner phone that was found in your client's possession. Well
Okay, so to
as,
confirm,
as
the
well,
only physical... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
as well as items submitted to us by members of her gang.
Okay, and what items were those?
The 3 eyeballs and a bloody knife.
And were those items ever found to be in possession of Miss Tate?
I once had a character who collected eyeballs.
Sorry, could you say that again?
No.
Okay, and again, who were those found to be in possession of?
They were given to us by a member of her gang.
She just thought
Jenny
they were
Coleman.
pretty, and if she saw someone who had really
Do you mean
pretty
Jimmy
eyes,
Cameron?
she wanted their
Sorry,
eyes.
that is what I meant, yes.
So she would take the
Okay,
eyeballs
and
for
again,
herself.
to confirm, this is the person that came in and confessed to 3 of these
Man,
murders,
what if
right?
I tried to bring that character back?
That is correct.
Got you. To confirm for what you were saying earlier, the only physical evidence you actually have
What?
is a singular burner phone. Is that right?
It's incorrect.
Oh, this
Okay,
isn't a
so you
character. So, it's
stated
not a character that I ever
Twinster
did in any
posts, which
GTRP.
are not physical evidence.
This
You
character
stated text messages, which are not
predates
physical evidence,
GTRP.
and a phone, which
but
is
it was a
physical
character.
evidence.
It was a
So,
character where if they met
clarifying what
someone
the
or
witnesses
saw
stated,
someone
and I'm about
who
to
had
finish my
really
question.
pretty eyes, she would then proceed to salk them, steal their
Going to
eyes,
object,
and keep them in a
please.
jar.
make sure you wait until the
On a
counselor's
shelf.
finished talking.
in her home so she could admire them, because she just sounds like she was a fun character, to be honest.
He was simply repeating what he believes to be her testimony to get to his question. So you may continue, counselor.
Thank you, Your Honor. So you stated that you had twins
Should
to
make
post,
her?
which are not physical evidence, text messages, which are not physical evidence, and a phone, which is physical evidence. So I'm going to ask you again, is the phone the only physical evidence that you have?
I suppose it is a difference of opinion between you and I, but I consider all those to be physical evidence in relation to this case.
Got you.
Phone and how it correlates to a magnitude of evidence.
Let's move down a little bit.
Okay.
You guys made me go. God dang it, guys.
I don't know what's going on.
Did you have an opportunity to review Detective Wilson's deposition that occurred yesterday?
Yes, I was paying attention to the majority of it.
Is he maybe considering
in
physical
Detective
evidence something you can hold
Wilson's
tangibly in your
deposition,
hand?
Your Honor, I'm just referencing my notes. Make sure I get this right. So in Detective Wilson's deposition, she had stated that the hairs found on the body 3 and 4 are basically useless due to the fact of there being no DNA. Do you agree with this?
Partially?
Objection, best evidence. The lab results are in evidence and can be looked at accordingly.
Can you repeat the question, defense? Like,
Sure, Your Honor. In Detective Wilson's deposition, she had stated that she felt that the hair found on bodies 3 and 4 were basically useless for the investigation
Sorry.
due to the fact that they had no DNA.
I've been doing so good all day, and then
Does she
suddenly I
agree?
felt like I was about to throw up for a second there. I'm okay. I'm good.
and
I'm
you're
chilling.
saying
We got
rejecting
this.
the best evidence because of the results found in evidence?
The lab results are directly in evidence with full results. We believe that the
Throw up on
court can
orange.
look at them and
We have.
determine their relevance
Oh, I should go get some. We have.
Okay.
Your Honor.
No, you may not.
We have
'cause I'm
tidy
going to
oranges
overrule,
at the
I want to
kitchen.
hear the answer.
Little baby oranges.
I wouldn't call them
I'll hold Rosemary.
entirely useless, but I do agree that it is unfortunate we were not able to extract DNA from the strands due to the lack of follicle.
Got you. And did you overhear Miss Wilson's testimony about how gang burner phones are used?
I believe so.
Okay. Did you overhear Miss Wilson's testimony about how she believes that Miss Diamond Tate is a calculating person?
Yes.
Would you agree with that
At this
statement?
point, Your Honor, I'll throw out an objection to scope. However, this is to, in the not recalling Sergeant Maple, I'm happy to let it go, but I do want to flag that.
Wait, let me roll. I want to roll. Hold on.
I would have say that objection would have been found if you had done it.
I win,
maybe 2
motherfucker.
questions ago. I think.
I get
At
Rosemary.
this point, since
You can't do that.
questions
You
of
can't do
Ms.
that.
Wilson's testimony has already been answered to. The scope's already there, so I'm going to also overrule it for that, and also if this.
I rolled the same thing.
Not have to bring it back up. So be it. So, overruled.
You need me to re-ask?
Yes, please.
Okay. In Detective Wilson's testimony, she had stated that she believed Miss
Well,
Diamond
that's
Tate to be a
cheating.
calculating person. Would you agree with that?
Agree that Wilson said it.
Okay. How long have you known Miss Diamond Tate?
I wouldn't so much say that I've known her rather than that I have known of her. I've known of her for the entire year and some odd months that I've been here in the state.
Have you interacted with her quite a bit?
Not particularly, no.
Gotcha. And can you clarify for the court when, in your mind, Diamond Tate became your #1 suspect?
It was during the period of time that I was being texted by the first phone number in regards to the case, and we were able to match up the statements in those texts both to her physical description and to elements on the murders and in Diamond's Twinstas.
Okay. Can you explain what you mean by physical description?
The fact that she is missing an eye was one thing that was admitted by the person texting me.
Okay. Do you know anybody else missing an eye?
Of course. There's many people missing eyes.
Got you. Okay. Is there any other physical descriptions given in these text messages?
Not that I recall.
Got you.
Maybe we'll fuck around, lose an eye.
Previous testimony under direct, you had stated that gang burner phones typically would not be used to contact officers because they could be subpoenaed. Do you still stand behind that?
Yes.
Got you. But in this situation, a gang burner phone, from your opinion, was used, correct?
Yes.
And who do you believe Diamond Tate is to the fracture?
Oh, Rosemary
what
is so
position
cute.
do you believe she is within the fracture?
She's the leader of the fractured.
And do you believe that that kind of a mistake is something that the leader of a gang would do?
Objection, speculation.
Have a rebuttal?
Your Honor, I'm literally just asking for her to give me her own opinion on the situation. I'm not asking her to speculate anybody else's mindset or anything like that. I'm asking her based off of her experience as a detective and a law enforcement officer.
I'm gonna overrule it. Go ahead and answer the question.
I've seen similar mistakes made. Yes.
You've seen Diamond make that kind of a mistake?
No.
Oh. Goodness.
I'd say a fight ensues. That's say
In
that's
your
a fight.
testimony,
Code.
it's
Yeah.
whatever. We don't concern ourselves with what's outside the courthouse. In your previous testimony, you had stated that there was a text message sent in the fractured group chat from
Oh,
755.
I have a shootout on here.
That you believed was from Diamond Tate. Is that correct?
Yes.
Why did you believe it was from Diamond Tate?
The context within that I've stated previously, talking about how the individuals in the group chat represent, I believe it was, and I quote, you would have to look at it in the subpoena, myself and the fractured.
Oh, diamond. Oh, wait, no. The diamond emoji has to be mentioned. Never mind.
Sorry, Your Honor, one moment.
Where are you, Zach? Why can't I find you? Please answer my proposal.
Thank you.
Okay.
There are
I
subpoenas
need-
for 7551. I am verifying the correct.
I need a few things.
I'm very hungry.
No, they're not like the easy. Someone starves? I have that on here. Someone starves?
And do you have the second report number for 7551? For
I
the
said
subpoena?
Zach.
I'm having a hard time finding it because there's a
I,
1,000 goddamn reports.
Earlier today, this morning, I sent Zach, oh, shit. I sent Zach a series of messages
which is the expansion
in
of
proposal
CNA
slash petition for what I would like to do on our next session.
That is the wrong one.
because we have been cooking on what I will be
Oh, that's the one in.
on the consequences of my actions. We've been cooking. And so I have made my decisions on what I would like to do, but I also am asking if I can have some
Or not.
accommodations, as it were. Because I feel that if Summer can fight for an extra level, there are a few things that I would like to petition for as well. And I feel
Okay,
like I have
whatever,
earned.
it's on the timeline. The message that you were speaking about, is it the one that says, I'm going to be harsh and very clear as I am not in the mood? Is that how it starts?
I believe so. I'll trust your word on that. I believe that is likely the message I'm referencing.
I would like to make some requests.
The longest message contained within that subpoena, to my recollection.
Is there anything in there actually stating that that is diamond tape?
No.
Any identifying statements showing that it's diamond tape?
Yes, saying that everyone in the chat represents myself and the fractured.
Could that simply not be another leader of the fractured?
Do they have another leader?
I would find that highly unlikely.
We're gonna die here.
I think all your character has earned is to no longer be a cleric at all and be full bard. Well, perhaps we have
Detective
cooked.
Maple.
Oh, I'm
Perhaps
sorry,
we
did you
have
not hear me?
cooked. Maybe
No.
I won't even be playing
I
the
said
same
I would find
character.
that to be highly unlikely.
Oh, and I followed that up with why.
Did not hear that.
I did not hear that.
Got you. Okay. So why?
Due to the nature of the content, stating, and I'll
Content.
reiterate it again, you represent myself and the fractured.
I got you. And that is your interpretation, correct?
That is correct.
Your interpretation based off of your stated under oath limited interactions with Miss Tate.
Sure.
Sorry, 471.
It's based off quite a few other things, but yes.
I think pending, Your Honor. I ask that you strike that.
Sorry,
And a lot of
Sure.
Hey, what did you read in that text? No expert though.
Miss Bryce, also Miss Bryce. I could have said worse because there should be a warlock instead.
Hold on. Actually, I want to clarify on something. Saying that you're stating it off of that and other things, are you just not saying what the other things are? His question?
No, Your Honor, I'm more speaking to my own experience and training as a law enforcement officer and my interactions with similar situations in a broad experiential term.
I've been doing reading on warlocks lately,
It's not,
and I
that's
just
not on the record. I'm just
I
clarifying for my sake.
I can't get past the fact that you only have like 2 fucking spell slots until what, level 11,
In
level
your previous
12,
testimony
something.
for the first time,
And even then, you only get 3
spell
spell
That it
slots.
was rather boastful and that they were already known to law enforcement. Is that correct?
That is what
If
they
you
stated.
try to say that you can do the magic
And
innate
it
thing
was
or
your
whatever,
opinion that they were rather boastful.
Yes.
Sure.
you get
Later
infinite
in your
utility with
testimony, when it came to the
invocations.
second ones, you
That's
had
not
stated
the
that it didn't seem
same
similar because
as
that person
having
seemed to
more
be
spell
bloated. Is that
slots.
correct?
No.
I'd say that the person
Peter is
seemed to
so
be
mean to
bloating.
you. You sold your soul
I
for
don't
this?
recall saying that anyone seemed to be gloating. I genuinely
Like
don't believe that is
I'll be
language
honest,
used or what I inferred.
do have
Your Honor,
a
can we
couple
verify?
I do have
And
a
what-
couple like
What question
warlocks
do you believe that
in the
you stated
wings
the word
that I
gloating?
could use.
It was in reference
and
to
I would like
the,
to play them at some point.
States,
However, I've already decided that
direct.
my
They
next
were questioning
character
them
is
about
going
the
to
second
be
text messages that they had received, and they said that it didn't seem similar based off of the fact that
I've
they
already
had been
decided my
bloated.
next character, for like my next
to that effect.
campaign character, you know, is going to be a Bladesinger wizard because I'm very much enjoying it.
Where when they asked if there's any similarities, is yes, the extent to the officers immediately connected to the first death, body, same pose, and the message stating that it was not balanced yet, right?
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Stating to the line of questioning when they asked between the similarities between the first one, the second, the first and second
Yes.
murders.
Bladesinger Wizard is what a
Yes.
warlock
So
wishes
all
they
I
could
have
be.
is that she said there are similarities to the extent that officers immediately connected it to the first death. The body was in the same pose, and there was a message in blood stating not balanced yet.
I believe he's referring to the text messages
Oh, the
given
text
by
messages?
yes, and I think I can offer clarification of what he's trying to reach here, just to kind of expedite things. It, I think he's misunderstanding why I believed the messages to be dissimilar. It wasn't due to any perception of gloating. It was overall tone and how the conversation continued. It just had a very different feel overall. It's difficult to fully analyze and lay out without kind of going over absolutely everything step by step, but the texts are available to read, I believe.
Just do me a favor. When you're answering Councilor Falcone's questions, treat it as if like the state's asking you the questions and like answer it and explain where you're coming from.
I would prefer she not do that.
Oh, don't. You know what?
Trying to answer
I just
them
wanted
to
to
the best
answer
of
my
my ability.
questions.
Answer the questions, and I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where in the notes. I could sit here and dig through them if you
I
want.
can move on. It's fine. So, so we can get it all clarified. Can you please tell the court why you felt the text messages were dissimilar?
As I stated, they just were very different in tone and content. Again, I'm happy to kind of like go over them all, but they are available for everyone to read.
Gotcha. And to confirm, you're stating that you were able to determine the individual's intended tone through text messages.
No, I'm saying that the way and manner in which the messages were written seemed to be different. Face value.
You stated previously as well that Ginny did not have any violent history in the state. Is that correct?
Not quite. I more have meant she had not had a history of murderings and torturings to my knowledge.
Do you know of any previous gangs that Jenny had been a part of?
I believe that she has been a part of several gangs. I would not be able to name them all off the top of my head.
Was there any gangs brought up during her interrogation that she was a part of?
I cannot recall.
Okay. Would it surprise you to learn that Ginny was a part of the, would it surprise you to know that Ginny was a part of the blocks?
I'm still Jenny on the block.
Okay. Do you now recall whether or not Ginny talked about that inside of interrogation?
Objection asked and answered.
Your Honor.
I'm going to overrule because I understand how you think it's asked and answered. However, now that he's asked a new question, he's confirming if that new question maybe changes her answer. So overruled.
Do you now recall Ginny talking about being a part of the blocks in interrogation?
I really am not sure, so I'm going to say I cannot recall.
Do you remember Ginny ever talking about situations that occurred while she was in the blocks?
No.
Do you recall her talking about having to torture somebody while she was in the blocks?
No.
Gotcha.
Why are we catching strays?
Be quiet.
let's go to the fourth body. Did the death of Miss Tessa happen after Diamond was in prison?
Yes.
Previously, you had testified that there was hair found on Tessa's body. Is that correct?
God, it is throwing me off so bad. Every time
Hair
they're like,
similar
Tessa's
to the hair
dead!
found on the
Tessa's
third body.
dead?
It was similar in color and length, but to my recollection, it appeared to have been dyed, or the color was otherwise artificially affected.
Please pull up the sealed report to confirm that. The 79221 for the crime analysis report for the white hair.
Oh my god! Jesus is dead. Yep.
I
Dead
believe I
because
might
of the
be
drip.
mixing up the results between because
Just, I'll just ask directly. Does this report say that the hair had been dyed?
yes, on this one, sorry, and I believe I was mixing it up with the sample found on the previous body.
I'm sorry. Is this not the sample found on the previous body? The report that I just read to you.
The
79221.
79221 talks of white hair found on Corporal Tessa Hayes.
So this is the hair that was found on Corporal Tessa Hayes, correct?
I love you so much.
I believe so.
Okay. And in the report, does it state that there was any evidence of bleaching or dye?
My favorite little psychopath.
Who conducted the analysis on this?
Myself.
Gotcha.
Are you guys fed?
One moment, Your Honor. I'm just going to step back and talk to my client, verify that there's nothing else that I need to hit on.
No, give.
We'll be right
Hit
back.
on? Are you hitting on people? God, we are on hour 2 of the first witness. You're so right.
Because I only put it to.
We've been on the same witness for 2 hours.
I did it. This is the last meal I have. I'm about to eat it.
Can I eat them?
I ate it. You hungry?
No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Okay. And do we have anything in redirect?
Just a few, Your Honor.
Oh no. Oh, someone fell off the balcony.
Go.
I'm
All
really
right.
close to bingo.
As a
Oh, no.
quick note, you mentioned that you may have mixed up
Falcone heard
the
me?
hair samples between the
What do you
one
mean?
on Kevin
Close.
and
I'm
the
so
one on
close, like
Tessa.
2 ways to bingo.
Yes, in my recollections, I may have mixed
I'm
them
close
up.
in a few ways, but I don't think
Actually, objection, Your Honor. Misstatement of testimony. She never stated where she mixed it up from, and neither of those things were responses to questions that I actually asked, so should not be on the record.
Where are we at on
I do have a rebuttal, Your Honor.
Okay.
It was in her answer. You did not ask that to be struck.
Yeah,
so
it's
it
been
is
2
part
hours.
of the
Aaron, this is the
rebuttal
first
testimony.
witness.
This is simply a clarification.
But this is the redirect, so they're almost done with her.
My question. You started that
But
with
they
as
did
a
a
quick
thing
note.
with Wilson, so maybe
where
we
was
can.
the question?
That one
She
will be
started
speedy.
answering before it
Yeah, that one
finished
already
it.
happened.
We'll just recap.
Hey, you guys.
Oh.
How about you rephrase
I
your question
need-
and or repeat it?
To get
Can do.
bingo.
On
I need someone gets
cross-examination, you
contempt,
mentioned that you may
5
have mixed
people to
up
have a
the
headache,
hair, the 2 white
death
hairs
penalty
found.
issued.
Can you explain why you believe that might be the case?
Oh no, and like these are different, but
Yes, because I had
Kelly having a
stated,
headache.
something about the evidence of
But
whether
Kelly
or not
has to have a
the
headache
hair
and death penalty has to
was
be
dyed
issued.
on one of the victims, and when I looked at the reference report,
I don't think I'm getting bingo
I
tonight.
found that to be contrary. So I was not intending to state the wrong evidence. I just knew that one of the hairs had appeared natural to my recollection, and one had appeared dyed.
All right, and for clarification, the one that was found on Tessa Hayes, was that the natural one?
According to this report, yes.
All right, and then looking at the other hair found.
What do you think is gonna get
on
finished first?
Kevin Dominion.
This
Is that
trial
one
or this
natural
fucking
dyed?
moon?
Give me one moment to look at it.
Was it for no reason? Because you've banned orange several times. You've never? You
Yes,
literally just
sorry.
banned
The
orange
one
like
on
10
Kevin
times.
Dominion is the one that appears to be bleached or otherwise chemically affected.
Thank you. And then just quick clarification. Were you present for the entire interrogation of Jenny?
No.
Every time they say Jenny, I can't help but be like, I'm so.
Be
I'm
honest,
so
Your Honor,
Jenny from
I
the
don't
block.
have any further questions.
For your honesty. Defense, you have any?
Orange is
recons?
banned 69 times. You can't ban orange anymore.
1 second, Your Honor.
That's it.
Sure.
You've reached a limit. You can't ban
Believe
orange anymore.
I will.
You got the 69th ban.
Getting the numbers together so that way.
Congratulations, Kerchu.
Detective Maple, you just testified that on Kevin Dominion's body, the hair had seemed to be bleached or chemically altered. Is that correct?
I'm going to review that lab report. The answer is yes. It's to be.
Okay. Were there? Sorry.
It appears to be bleached or chemically altered.
Okay. Were there any other hair samples made available to officers that were also chemically altered?
I'm unsure.
Do you know if Jimmy Cameron gave a hair sample?
Knowledge she did.
Sorry?
Yes, to my knowledge, she did.
So there was another hair sample that was given to law enforcement officers then, correct?
I believe so.
R.I.P. the bingo card.
Can you please open report 79628 for me?
All right, I have it open.
Results, opinions, and interpretations. Can you please read that first sentence?
The hair was observed to be long, approximately 12 inches in length, and was white in color, though there were parts of the hair that appeared to have been dyed.
Did you consider dyeing a chemical alteration to hair?
Yes.
Perfect. No further questions, Your Honor.
Nothing here.
Random question, random
Okay,
answer.
thank you. Witness, you may step down. Defense, are you going to be recalling this witness?
I think we have everything we need, Your Honor. We will not be recalling.
You witness, you are free to leave and stay, whichever one you want.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hey. I guess I need a recess.
Defense would request a 5-minute recess, Your Honor.
Yes. Also, Your Honor, I do have a small note for the court, if it's okay before the recess. At this point, I would just like to express the intention that the state no longer intends to call Adam Cost to the stand. He's no longer necessary for our purposes. However, if the defense would like to call him.
If we could approach, actually, Your Honor, to discuss this.
This man.
How about chamber?
This man
Or
right
chambers
there.
instead for something like that.
Man.
That counts as a sidebar. Doing that.
Oh, bingo.
Oh, thank you.
I am forcing medical on you.
How could you?
Gotta do this. I told her to do it.
I appreciate it.
Do you need a couple more?
No, I should be good.
Alright.
Thank
you. Not a problem. Before I clock off, does anyone else need ice packs?
I could actually use an ice pack.
You smell really bad.
Person who flopped off the Who? balcony.
Nora?
Thought you said I did it. I was like, what the heck?
You know what? I should have thrown that cup at Chloe. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Ollie hasn't been around.
I do like that we've just become a standard defense tactic
Hmm.
for folks. Like, you realize this can makes a lot of sense. The boogeyman. I believe it was Jenny. 100%. Definitely could have been Jenny.
Actually, yes, I did talk to you.
It's food on me, not in me.
What?
You definitely said in. You definitely said in.
I
Are
definitely
you
said it.
It was
baby
an I.
birding people?
There was an I. There was not an O in that word.
Oh my god, she ate the 12 and 12 and now she's baby birding people.
Honestly, kind of efficient. Not gonna lie.
I don't like these mental images.
They're not mental images, it's what's happening. It's reality, Nora. I just realized I'm missing my necklace. God damn it.
Nora.
Yeah.
Go to bed.
Actually, Nora, do you still have food?
5 a.m.
Meal on me. Here, no. Let me feed my wife and quit baby birding her.
You know what? You don't get food.
What the
Fine,
fuck? What did I do? Wait, this is the food I
No,
made
it's
for
about
you.
to go
I
bad.
don't need it.
Frick you.
Does need medical.
I was gonna eat it before it goes bad. Did you say Nora is stinky?
That's what she said to me.
Oh my god.
I wanted to go
How many people have fallen off the balcony just now? What the hell? Nora's about to need medical. What
I'm
the fuck?
fragile.
Do you need medical now?
What have you done to my wife?
That's me.
It would be a set price for the base item and then additional for every other metal design.
Is that a problem or an advantage that you just can't feel falling off the balcony?
It's an advantage. I stopped the main thing down there.
Okay.
Taking the bus to a clothing store. This ain't it. Sad.
Oh my god.
Plan out here to support.
I only have 9% battery left. I need to charge my fucking watch. Jesus Christ.
Oh my fucking god, really? That's the first?
It's two now because they said that one is they're not calling one anymore.
climb up on that TV?
What? Oh shit. So about the TV, fuck it. Watch the evidence. Let the judges see.
What is happening over there? All I hear is just bodies hitting the ground everywhere.
So it's like a people waterfall.
It really is, isn't it? Oh, another one.
Round 2.
Goddamn.
Oh, this is bad.
Old drummer boy's outside.
Downstairs is really just let the bodies hit the floor on repeat.
Yep.
It's outside the courtroom.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna take my watch off so I can charge it. So I can wear it to bed tonight. Oh. Oh.
The vibe that you were going for, babe.
No,
This
but I
outfit.
like it. There's nothing wrong with the cup. The cup is a vibe. Honestly, the only thing I was going for is I was like, I want to try and do colors and things that I have not worn before. And I have not worn this shirt, and I have not worn this skirt, these socks, or these shoes in any of these colors. So that's what I did. And that cup is iconic, so I take it as a compliment.
You're not wrong.
Do you have a mask?
What?
We did it again.
We can do it again.
Yeah, you.
How many witnesses are there?
Oh, I saw
100.
Okay.
Yeah, but she said something about cost though. That
So no
he doesn't
Adam
come-
Cost, but Quimbley is on here.
You
So-
did Wilson. They said yesterday, so it's only Q.
So it's just Q left. Oh, we might have hope. I don't think we're getting a verdict tonight, but there's hope.
Okay, damn it, I'm going back upstairs, but big fan, you're doing great.
Oh my god, you are. What is the name of that design of those cups from the 90s?
I used to know. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. It has a name.
I can't reach you.
Jazz. It's the Jazz design.
Jazz design. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Flower. How you doing, baby girl?
Oh, gee, they looked at me funny.
Hurry up and take it. Thank you.
going for a walk. I've been seeing so.
Okay.
Yeah, I did it. I did do that shit.
Yeah, baby girl. Yes, good girl. I love you. I love you. I'm not gonna share you with anyone ever. You're just mine. Ha 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 ha. I will never share Flower. People would pay me to take you back. Do we have a pet tax? Oh, we do. We do have a pet tax. I thought I paid that. Maybe I didn't. Well, I think I tried to pay it, but the animal is going to take a picture of left. Hang on, let me finish this section. Listen, I am, for some reason, Flower's current chosen favorite. So, she's not going anywhere. I'm not entirely sure why I have been chosen to be her favorite person, but she loves me right now. She lives in here with me at the moment. Every 20 minutes. Until she decides to fucking run all over the fucking place.
What?
I don't know why the animals in my house are so strange. Earlier today, the dogs were barking because I left the room, as I do. And then while barking, Gatsby started licking the door hinge of the front door. And then Sabrina started exorcising a demon from herself.
Wait a minute. My money.
And I'm just like, why are our dogs like this? why are these animals like this? Why are they this way? All right, I have finished. I don't even know. I can't really see Flower, so I don't know how this picture is gonna turn out.
His stomach was rumbling. Dipshits.
All my money was taken. I have a neon, and the registration is 9.5 grand. I don't recommend it.
Let's see.
Seems alright.
It's not a horrible picture. Okay.
Yeah, what's the thought on this card? On the top. Whoever made that should die.
Where is the? There we go. Have Flower butt.
Probably it's been 5 minutes by now.
Is it onion or cheese? That's the real question, right? Either or would be horrendous. Ice cream. I hear there's a bid for ice cream. I don't know, dog. No, I'm not.
Both councils come in into chambers, please.
Ooh.
What is wrong with you? Alright,
Miss
you're
Bell,
going
come
over,
with
dog.
you.
Come here.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? I don't care what you.
Ray doesn't have one. What do you mean?
And yet only half of them are exclusively in your head.
Oh my god.
You'd probably get that checked out.
I'll be fine.
Alright, well. Yeah, the voices ask you to carry out an assassination. I know.
Alright.
They told me, not tell me, Jason, but you're twinning.
even
basically the
start
same.
talking about murdering me, definitely let me know.
Maybe he just really wants to be close.
Or else.
Here, come comfort Lonnie. Come here, buddy.
I have a grenade.
What?
Look cute.
Everybody in courtroom, can we get likes and retweets this? Thank you.
I got you.
Wow, what fresh hell is this?
You do look like yourself.
Oh, Christ. Oh, my God.
This dog. The fuck? Dog's been living with me. Hey, come here. What's up, buddy?
Hello.
Come on. Come say hi to these two. They're being bullies.
What are you doing?
The dog has been living with me, so.
I can't hear you. This lady's too fucking loud.
Which IV
Are we all getting Jamie's on or what?
Not fucking Julius.
That doesn't really. My
Hey, buddy, these two are good.
my
They're
sister or not my sister?
Sister.
I've told you this like 20 times. Not this. Not which one. Carmen's my sister.
Nah, there's too much going on for me to care about that right now. Way too much going on.
I told you this like months ago.
Wait.
Ah.
Oh my God, we're almost done! Oh my God!
Everybody ate salad.
We're almost done! Oh my God! This is the greatest! Okay, and we only have these colors to contend with. Oh man, let's go! Oh!
I thought it was supposed to be like a 5-minute recess.
Do you think Kelly had a headache?
Extra time.
Sure.
Oh!
Wait a minute, Kiki, your hair's light enough. Did you do all this?
This makes sense.
You know, I made a joke that I was really tempted to be like, I also hate the sound of dripping, but I'm also not missing an eye. I have both my eyes.
This is really loud.
Jesus Christ.
Wait until you find out
no
you're all really
difference.
loud.
Julius, shut up.
Start bloating.
Okay? Don't even look like me. What?
Guys, the camera on the screen has 5 mod packs loaded.
Don't put a movie on the screen.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like Blockatomi or something.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one.
Is it?
We only have one left.
Oh my god, it is.
Oh my God.
He's right, he's right.
It's done.
Here. Camera has 144 frames, guys.
Oh my God. I made the moon!
You alright?
Oh, oh, M&M's. When did these get here? surprise M&Ms on my desk. Let's go. Okay. And so it begins.
What did you do, KB?
I think I could just walk out.
I got tackled a
probably
bunch
just
by
woke up.
GP and Mercy.
Oh.
I've been awake for the last like 3 hours.
No, that was my answer to her question of what did you do, and I just said she probably just woke up.
KB, I was
No,
expecting you to say
Thomas-
that you've been awake for 30 hours.
Like 4-5 or 5.
I said I've been awake for like 3 hours. Goes
Okay,
to
here
my
we go.
check mark, yeah, 3 hours. Was out teaching me driving thing. What did I miss?
2 hours of candy maple on the stand.
Nothing.
Give Q and that's it, because Cost is not getting called, and Wilson already did the thing yesterday, so big chillin'. It's definitely longer than 5 minutes.
I think Kelly had a headache.
You know, I just know that's Tyler and Kiki and Sydney beside me. Shit looks fine.
Hey.
Bingo
Hi,
today.
Kiki.
I really hate
Hi,
bingo.
Say again, love?
Yeah, Aaron looks fine, which I think is really fun.
Oh my god, are you hitting on Aaron saying he's fine? Oh
Yeah,
my
No.
He
god.
would always know it's me.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, was that Connor?
There was a little bit of disgust in the way she said, "No, I'm not." Like, damn, okay.
I don't give a fuck.
I've been
How do you
fighting
feel,
a
Connor?
migraine the
Surely
last
everyone
3
here
days.
has paid their meters outside,
I
right?
got the Kiki migraine curse.
Be a
What the
shame
fuck?
if someone got a tow truck and
I've been
started
fighting a
towing.
migraine for 3 days.
But you're calling it the Kiki migraine curse? What the fuck why am I catching strays?
Because every time I talk to you, oh, I feel a migraine coming on.
You better not
Then
be
I
thinking
tell
about
you
the
to
bus.
drink
Chronic
caffeine.
migraines, KB.
You know what I have? I have chronic
Skill
stupidity.
issues?
Yeah, that too.
Oh no.
I have chronic skill issues and chronic stupidity.
Actually, you know, no, it's Risa has the chronic skill issues, honestly.
Decent. I hate to say
I'm
this.
honest.
Oh, lawyer's back.
You guys eat the judge? I think they ate the judge.
I think Kelly's dead. Is she like dead alone in her office or something and no one can get to her? Is that something that's happening right now?
Probably. So the last time I was in the
Do we
judge's chamber,
have
I had to give
confirmation that the
Percy-
judge isn't dead?
So the last time I was in the judge's
not dead.
chamber,
Okay.
We do have confirmation of that? That
it's
the judge
because
wasn't
Percy
eating?
passed out for not eating, and there's an anime titty girl on the wall.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think,
I asked him
I think
about
there's
that,
also
and he
a
said that's
cage.
Montag.
Oh.
For life
makes
that she's
sense.
still alive.
Oh, there she is.
Hey, I don't know if the courtroom got less people or if everyone just went upstairs. But... Court's back in session. Why is that man laying down scratching his butt? Whatever. Session. For everyone who is here and present, what is on the court records. What was that? Hold on. The witness. Adam Coast. Okay. Adam Coast is no longer. Is Adam Coast here?
He left, Your Honor.
Fuck! I didn't say he can leave.
I thought you did say he could leave when we went back in to the chambers.
Yeah, but I wanted to ask if he was okay with not coming up here after standing here for 2.5 hours. Whatever.
He was very
Okay.
okay with it.
Okay, good. All right, whatever. He's not a witness. He's dropped. Boom, bam. Now onto the case of Quimbley Hayabusa. A question comes up with the state now claiming that she is a expert witness. They didn't state so on the docket, and defense objects to it. Mrs. Hayabusa, I'm going to let you know now, before you take the stand, you may not refer to any outside notes about any questions you're asked. You must refer to anything that is on the docket. I believe the only thing on the docket that you may have submitted are the examples. Other than that, you must use the docket and only the docket for any answers. Understood?
Would that be like any of the reports that are on the docket?
Use any reports or anything that state or defense may have submitted.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
Perfect. All right. And with that, state, you may call your next witness.
The state will call Dr. Quimbley Hayabusa to the stand.
Please sit down and grab the lapel mic and then raise your.
This,
raise
I'm
your
gonna just,
concept.
it's, if I can stand, this chair's a
if you
little
want-
funky.
If you want to stand, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll stand, as the chair's a little funky.
Mrs. Hop, do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you Hobbit Trash? The witness is sworn in.
Why did I do it? Because someone paid me.
All right. Can you please state your name and profession for the record?
I'm Quimbley Hayabusa. I'm the director of medicine.
And do you hold any special certifications or expertise in that position?
Psychiatry with a specialization in forensic psych.
And have you been operating with those specialties, or how long have you been operating with those specialties in the state?
The last 2 years plus.
As part of those specialties, have you been brought in as an expert witness in court before?
Yes.
Do you have an estimate for approximately how many times that has occurred?
Oh, 2 to 5 cases or so, something around there.
And you mentioned specifically that you have an expertise in psychology and forensics. Is that correct? Forensic psychology?
Yes.
All right. At this time, the state would ask to enter Dr. Quimbley Hayabusa as an expert in forensics, forensic psychology, and psychology.
Defense contest.
Granted. And again, it is noted in court records that defense is objecting to this witness. Defense, is that okay?
Your Honor, if I may, we're contesting her expertise, and we are asking if the state brings forward. Can you hear me? Oh.
Hello.
You hear me?
Please repeat.
We are contesting bringing her in as an expert witness. They have not gone over any of her training. They have not asked her any specific questions about what she has studied, things like that. We ask that the state be required to go further into details on what she has and has not done as a quote unquote forensic psychologist.
Any rebuttal?
I ask that she provide us those certifications so we can verify them.
Any rebuttal?
Yes. In terms of the providing the certifications, Dr. Hayabusa is the head of medicine. I don't believe those certifications are. She can go
Show
into
me her
detail about how she
diploma.
obtained them, and I'm happy to continue to go into detail with her about how she obtained them and how they've been used, if that is helpful for the court. But physical certifications are not really a thing that have been produced previously.
Okay. I am going to overrule on any kind of physical proof. That's just not happening. Or I really don't care. And in terms for the going into detail, defense, that's what you want. State, if you want to, you can. I will just weigh accordingly to how you ask questions and what is answered and what defense adds. So,
All right.
continue.
Yeah. Can you explain what it means to have a specialty in psychology?
Well, I studied psychiatry, psychiatric medicine, psychiatric diagnoses,
It's
things of
either
that
on
nature.
a wall or missing, no in between. Where's yours, Tomato? Is
What
it on
does
a
having an
wall or is it
expertise,
missing?
help you accomplish?
Knowing what I'm doing?
You know, that's fair. What about forensic
It's missing because you don't know where it.
It's basically a subsect, kind of like a specialty of psychiatry that relates to mental health and
Stuffed in a drawer,
legal
probably still in
system.
the envelope that it came in.
And how long have you been? How did you obtain your training in that?
Well, I started doing residency in roughly 2017, 2018. That's when I did a study in Japan. I went all over the world to study forensic psych in different prisons, different hospitals, spoke with different people with different diagnoses, spoke with a lot of different murderers and people who committed violent crimes.
And what about forensics? How did you obtain your training there?
I mean, it's no secret. I've been married to quite a few cops, and I became fascinated with how they obtain their evidence and blood patterns, blood spatter, things of that nature, putting things together, determining causes of death, things like that.
Your Honor, at this time, defense would like to ask if attorneys can approach again.
Sure, come into the corner.
This has never happened before. This is interesting.
Ooh, this.
Man.
What's up? So you're saying they goofed it. I mean, hey, I'm just here to do my part. I'm not here to argue their semantics. So, you know? Not at all.
I wish that I could expand.
Yeah, well, hey, that ain't all me.
I wish that I could expand the size of this thing. And hit more than one pixel at a time.
I don't take offense.
I love that for her because patients ask me pretty frequently to show them my degree. I usually ask them if they want to do their surgery awake or not. I just imagine Tomato in all her doctor stuff, like fully scrubbed in, sitting there, looking at them like,
Can't talk right now.
Do you want to die?
If only they had just done that beforehand, it would have made things a lot easier. I'll blouse. Not me.
Do you like pain? Do you like jazz?
Oh, that's fair. It's absolutely fair.
Do you ever get people who are like, I'm stronger than your medication. I've got this. You ever get anyone who just tries to be really brave? All the time?
Actually surprised they didn't have a panel. Every time I've done one of these, or I've attended one of these, it's been like multiple people for this level of something.
I'm glad Kiki's not the only one that thinks it's weird that there's only one judge.
British accents.
Damn, they never question mercy like
I haven't been paying attention to what's happening now.
They're contesting Quimbley as a expert witness.
Yeah, she does a lot of court cases where she gets.
Yeah, this is gonna be delayed verdict, 100%.
Oh yeah, there's no way we're getting a verdict tonight.
It spent
I-
2
I-
hours
I
on
wonder if we
Candy
get through the
alone.
witnesses.
Well, Q's technically the last one because they excused
They
one
did a deposition for Wilson.
and then they
Oh,
excused
okay.
the other one. So it really just was Candy and Q. So we're on the last one
You
technically.
always tell them they
Oh,
can
yeah,
fight it.
and
You'll
then
give them
there's
$1,000 and
Yeah,
watch
there's
them lose.
nobody on,
I accept your challenge. I'll fight it,
Minute decide to call
and
it
I'll
Diamond.
win. I'll
Yeah,
take that
that's the
$1,000.
only
Let's
thing,
go. Let's go. Slapping my hand on the desk kind of hurt. Owie.
You know, I told myself, yeah, no court today, and somehow I ended up here anyway.
You sure did. But you avoided the really long part because Candy was ugh.
I've been coloring on my phone this whole time.
I've been playing bingo on my phone.
I finished the moon.
You know, the last time I colored on my phone, I completely forgot I was in the courtroom for an hour and a half.
Honestly, it's helping
what?
it's helping me be able to listen without completely just fucking losing it.
The fuck
I'm
off.
like, who's talking to me? Oh
do
yeah,
you mean?
I forgot I'm in court.
At this time, I'm going to be putting the.
You know the worst part? That's
court
not the
into
first time I've ever
recess
seen
as
that
I
thing.
Must go back and ponder.
What do you mean, she's gonna ponder? Quimbley has got legitimacy?
Mine,
Oh my
witness,
God.
you may not talk to any of the counselors or defendant or witnesses, but I'm
I'm
not
a
gonna
nap
sit
here.
and
I
can't
live
talk.
here now.
I'm never here.
I'm never here.
What if we go put on pajamas?
I'm
I think it's time for PJ court.
so tired. I'm like right here. She's gonna go back and ponder. Bye.
Did you say
You
she's gonna
ponder?
go back?
I think it's time for PJ court.
Kiki, are you coming boosting with me and Gemma later? We need a hack on.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, perfect.
I'm gonna go. Yes, wife. Let's go. I put PJs on.
PJ
Fuck
court.
this shit. I'm not. Food.
Sure.
Go ponder for 20 minutes. The thing that would take me maybe 2 seconds if I had the other people.
Where's the man? Here he is. Give me my shit.
I didn't kill him. It wasn't me.
Into another one because.
There was a wacky race that popped up. I was like, I'm about to leave and go do that and come back.
Oh yeah. I really want to
Yeah.
do the Pancho 50.
Oh.
I always miss it.
I was like, I bet I come back and Candy's still yapping.
It's
There's-
just
there's one
nostalgic.
not too far away, babe.
Oh, right. I was gonna get a car.
About it too. I was like, it's not that much further.
Hang on, let me put away coloring pixels. There you go. Yeah, it's been said in chat that tomato does adjust for redheads, unlike some people. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna save this. Jazz vibe. Casual. It has been stated on stream record. Okay. I'm ready. The angry bunnies. I love them.
Because I hate being here. Why is this so long? It shouldn't be this fucking long. I need green pants.
Somewhere. To be fair, it's in a box in her garage. But she knows where it is, kinda, I guess. She's a pixel doctor! Put some music, it's been hours. Oh, sounds like the court TVs got hacked.
Oh.
Let's go.
You're asleep. Why were my feet? That was weird.
Gothy has replied to my post. Do not redeem. But he said it was good to go.
Ugh. I bet we did all of that and she's still pondering.
That would be so fucking funny, though.
Granted, we weren't gone super long, but still be funny. You go around.
They did. They just were
Like,
nice
if he-
and they didn't hit us.
Thank you for not hitting us.
Yay.
I almost called you. I was like, where did you park? And then I saw your bright green car and I said, there it is. Never mind. We were going to convoy down and then they were like, no, we're not. And I was like, okay. So I just like left.
Everyone was like, I don't feel like convoying to this.
Good, because I went and I got my crops and I was like, I need to turn them in, and I ran.
Oh, was that who I saw somebody. I wasn't sure. Somebody, like, did you put it on, like, the far field?
I like the ugly fields, yeah.
Explain that. I was like, I passed by somebody, like, over there, but I couldn't tell who it was because of how fast I was driving. Jesus Christ.
That one time, I think y'all were planting a bunch, and then I just been planting over there since, because else is over there. Every now and again, a few people are, but not many.
A real hacker would put the weird eyeball thing over the top of the cat so we can have both? What? What does she mean?
Yes, I do too.
No idea.
She is not one.
Oh, she's back.
She's done pondering.
I can hear everyone.
Here.
Good.
Oh, I see the
You may
cat.
continue.
I see the cat
Thank you, Your
now. I
Honor.
see.
So I will kind of go back, or not go back through, but I will
What a
just,
cute kitty.
resubmit to the court to enter Dr. Quimbly Hayabusa as an expert witness.
I haven't changed
Why
my
she no
ruling,
stand
so-
here?
Okay.
Why she no stand here?
As I stated before, she may
Why
not
she
use
no stand
any
here?
outside
Stand
notes,
with me!
to answer any questions. She may only use what is in her head and on the docket.
Does defense get an opportunity to question her on our expertise
You may.
prior to you making that ruling?
What do you mean prior?
Well, typically they get to set up why they believe she's an expert, and I get to go against that before you make.
He
the
liked my
ruling.
post.
Do you want me to call my mother to get my degree faxed from Tokyo?
Oh, that'd be great.
Why is he being such a...
No.
I don't want that. Sure. I'll ask the state to keep all questions within establishing why you are calling her as an expert witness, and then I will allow the defense to recross.
Your Honor, we don't have anything else about establishing her as an expert witness.
And we shall allow the defense to come up and cross-examine why she isn't an expert witness. Why? Go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ms. Hayabusa, you stated that you have been a part of 2 to 5 cases as an expert witness. Is that correct?
Yeah.
That's a wide range. Is there any way that you can narrow it down just a little bit for me so I can know where to go from?
Sure. I followed out capital punishment for the first capital punishment in the state. God, what was that guy who was eating hands? Forget his name because it was 2 years ago. Norman Jaden, that's the one. I worked on the Stephen Alexander case extensively with Veronica doing forensic psych. With that, I worked alongside Veronica doing forensic psych for Lilith Huron's government corruption case. And then various cases throughout the last 2 years called and asked questions here and there. She kind of just will consult every once in a while.
Okay, and how many of those did you actually testify in court as an expert?
2 of those.
Gotcha. And how many of those were specifically about criminal psychology?
Both of those.
Did they also involve going over interrogation tapes?
Subpoenas.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
And subpoenas.
Subpoenas. I was like, she just
Okay,
say
but to confirm,
penis?
They did involve watching interrogation tapes.
Did you say
I'm sorry, the courts didn't even catch the first part of your answer. If you could just repeat.
I said yes, and also subpoenas. I was also witness to multiple interrogations, either through tapes or being present behind the glass.
And did you ever question any of these individuals as a doctor from a psychology standpoint?
When I was doing the forensic psych portion, no. I would have another doctor do any sort of evaluation as to not create bias.
And would you use that to base your decisions off for your expert testimony? Can you say again? I couldn't hear you.
I just needed you to repeat the last question. I didn't quite catch what you said.
Did you use those reports and questions from other doctors to inform your decision as an expert witness?
No, I speak only to myself. I speak for my own self when it comes to those types of things. Will I read things? Sure, but I won't use that to determine, my own thought.
Okay, but you do review the other doctor's notes for how or what they talked to about the individual and what they gleaned from it.
Yeah. I like
You
to
do
read
that
what
most
my
days?
people are doing. No. Not for this case.
No further questions, Your Honor. We still object to having her brought in as an expert witness for the multitude of reasons that we have brought forward.
Okay. It is noted.
Is he doing this because he thinks that if they bring in Q as an expert witness, he's gonna lose?
Sir, I'm doing a murder case here.
What?
You didn't know it was my case. We're on our second witness, and they're trying to. Anyway, I gotta go. Okay. Defense still objects to this. Okay. My ruling has not changed. We shall continue with the witness not allowing to use any outside notes than what's on the docket.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. Just for reference, for the first part of this, we are going to
I'm giving
go
up on
over the
bingo.
autopsies, and I want to make sure that these are easily obtained for the court. So in report number 79195, there is a report called Autopsy Images 79685. And throughout the course of questioning, the state will be asking Your Honor to post those photos on the screens if available.
Post one.
So I was going to do it throughout. I just wanted to make sure that it was up so it was easily accessible.
I see it.
Okay, perfect. All right. Dr. Hayabusa, did you conduct any of the autopsies related to this case?
Laura Shadowmere and Tessa Hayes, I believe is her name.
And did you review the other two autopsies related to this case?
Yes.
And Your Honor, if you wouldn't mind pulling up the image Sam Elliott from that report 79685.
So I'm trying to find something. Jesus Christ.
Right. And Dr. Hayabusa, did you construct this image?
Yeah.
And what did you use to construct the image?
The notes from the autopsy report
But-
and what was written by the other person who completed it.
I'm a grown woman.
And did you review that autopsy report in full?
Yes.
And could you describe to the court what injuries Salem Elliott had sustained?
Left eye had been removed.
I'm gonna run
They
to the
were
restroom real
stabbed
quick.
in the chest. And there was a laceration that was across the chest down to the hip from left to right. Also blunt force trauma on the back of the head.
And what was the determination for ultimate cause of death?
This one was from exsanguination, which would mean blood loss, extreme blood loss.
And what was the determined manner of death?
Homicide.
Yep, thank you. And then Your Honor, if you wouldn't mind pulling up image Laura Shadowmere.
I must advise that if there's any children in the audience. So
It's all medical.
There shouldn't be. Oh, Lord.
One child.
why do we have to draw the nipples?
Name one child in San Andreas.
All right.
Delay.
And Dr. Hayabusa, did you similarly construct this image? Apologies, I don't know if I heard your answer.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yes.
Thank you. And can you describe the injuries that Laura sustained?
Left eye was missing. She was stabbed through her abdomen. It reached, I believe it was one of her kidneys. There was also blunt force trauma on the back of her head, and there was a laceration that went on her back this time from the right side shoulder down to left hip.
And were injuries similar to that of Salem? Were there differences in the injuries?
Yes, there was different stab points. Like, Salem was stabbed in the chest versus Laura being stabbed in the lower part of the abdomen. And then the lacerations, while yes, there are two lacerations, they are in separate places. So one was on the front, one was on the back.
Thank you. And what was the ultimate cause of death?
This one was also exsanguination, which is extreme blood loss.
And what was the manner of death?
Side.
Thank you. And Your Honor, if you wouldn't mind pulling up the image Kevin Dominion. All right. And Dr. Hayabusa, did you construct this image as well? And can you describe to the court the injuries that Kevin Dominion sustained?
Left eye was removed as well. There was a laceration on the front of his body, starting kind of at the bottom of his throat, going all the way down kind of diagonally to right underneath where like the rib cage would be, like the lower part of the right side under the rib cage. There was notated in the notes that there were some deep cuts and stabs on the head and neck, but whoever completed this autopsy did not give enough detail as to the location where, so that part is unclear.
Thank you. And you mentioned that there were similarities. Were there differences from this one to the other two?
One was fairly similar in the case of the left eye missing and a laceration that was going in some sort of a diagonal pattern.
All right. And then What was the cause of death?
This one was also exsanguination, which is extreme blood loss.
And what was the manner of death?
Homicide.
Thank you. And then finally, Your Honor, if you could pull up the image for Tessa Hayes. And did you construct this image?
Yes.
And what were the injuries that Tessa sustained?
Similar to the others, she had a left eye missing. She had blunt force trauma to the back of her head. There was a laceration that started underneath the throat on the front. Same essential location as Kevin Dominion. It went from the throat, kind of the base, down diagonally to the right side underneath the rib cage. She was also stabbed in the chest, located right where the heart was.
And what was the ultimate cause of death?
It was the sharp force injury to her heart, specifically in her aorta region, that caused her to pass away.
And what was the nature of death?
Manner?
Yes, manner, sorry.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was a homicide as well.
All right, thank you. And beyond constructing these images, were you asked to review anything else for this case?
Yes. I was given the interrogation tapes to watch, and I was also given a couple of subpoenas to kind of get a timeline going.
And those interrogation tapes, were those of Jenny Cameron? And did you watch the entirety of those tapes? What was your overall assessment of those tapes?
Well, my overall assessment would be this was someone who confessed out of a matter of convenience due to the severity of the charges that were being pressed and the severity of the sentencing that was going to be on the docket. Essentially, it appeared she was trying to take the fall for these murders.
And how did you come to that conclusion?
There were several things I witnessed in the tapes themselves that gave me a bit of doubt. First being that there is no recorded physical or psychological disorders on her medical records. There's no medical reports. There's no psych reports. There's no report of her having met with anybody in my psych department regarding
Objection,
her
facts
mental
not in
health
evidence.
status.
I do have a rebuttal to that, Your Honor.
Okay.
We cannot produce the lack of something existing.
Only can by saying, hey, none of this information is here, just to let you know, because defense does not have access to verify whether any of that is true.
Okay. So objecting, she didn't even finish her question, her answer, right? And you're objecting to facts not in evidence, to her stating what her opinion is.
Again, Your Honor, because she's an expert witness, she's getting to state things as a fact. And she is stating as a fact, as an expert witness, that none of these things are in her medical reports, and defense has no way to verify that or even cross-examine it to find out if that's true other than just simply asking her. There is no other evidence to back it up. So it'd be facts not in evidence. That's why we brought up the point that any of the notes that she took for this should have been provided to defense prior, so that way we could go over them and verify them.
Madam DA, I want to ask you a simple question.
Sure.
Are you asking questions based off notes that you were given by the witness?
No, we are not, Your Honor.
thought you were gonna leave.
Okay, overruled.
Your Honor,
Keeping
may I?
it. Sure, why not?
Honor, the witness is attempting to use the lack of medical records as a form of evidence that the individual was lying during her testimony. Again, this is something that was not provided to defense prior, which would be a Foster violation.
Connor O'Leary. God, the Twinka stab city.
Oh my god.
Please say, wait, me?
I think she means you, yeah.
This is new evidence being presented in court that defense was not made aware of.
No.
Are you a twink, Connor?
No, I am.
Are you sure?
He's a twink now, I guess.
Listen, my sexuality is yes.
I mean, to each their own. Honestly, though, that name kind of goes hard.
So Alex looks like themselves. Connor does not look
I will
like
say, I
Connor.
don't know. She said something, but we could not
I didn't hear her. I'll be real. I don't know if she said something.
Why? You could have picked anything else.
I think it was very quick, but
I know who
I'm
did.
surmising that it was
It's
give me a
always your
moment.
shirt.
Okay.
Okay.
As long as it was not a instruction to follow.
Didn't hear what she said.
I'll verify. Give me a moment, please.
No, I call Alex the Twinka Sandy and sometimes the Twinka Stab City. Oh, what did I say last time? Twinka Twink City? It was the Twinka Twink City.
Huh? Sorry. Everything was going fine. And then, why is Sydney being dramatic? And then, why on the floor?
I can't.
You pushed me off the roof.
Sorry, I completely zoned out. Where
was
did
mad,
Kelly
and I
go?
thought it was funny. I was the
To
only one who
ponder
wasn't mad.
again.
Why is she pondering again?
No, but that's why I'm on the
So
floor.
many people were mad for me when I wasn't mad at all.
I've had a headache because I kind of zoned out, but I'm pretty sure she went to ponder.
I sent Riggs saying, you told me we have a big
Q, what have you done?
I don't know, man.
How could you be so
It's
problematic?
It's here, man.
Oh my god, Q!
It's the Moose Man.
What the fuck is the Moose Man?
They just wanted a moment.
Oh my god.
Okay,
She's now
okay.
considering whether
Alright,
the
thank
lack of
you.
evidence should have been presented to her because
You know who the fuck
Anyway.
the Moose Man
that's,
is?
I think that's the argument.
I was,
Kiki's take away the fucking metal
Huh?
detectors. I'll help everyone out.
You know
Holy
who the
shit.
Moose Man is?
No, everyone keeps bringing up the Moose Man. I have no idea who the fuck that
If you
is.
go in the sewers and you get lost, you know your route, you get grabbed by
We've
the
been
Moose
here 3.5
Man.
hours. We don't want it to have to wait even longer.
The guy grabbed me, took my
We're
clothes.
on the last witness, guys. We're all held in there.
I know. It's just, you know, court memes go hard though.
Oh, I got it
so.
too far.
Our memes do go hard.
Brrr, brrr. Oh, hello, Sonny.
Yeah, Gemma did do a pretty good when I saw that, and I was like, I can't like this, but that made me laugh.
I'm gonna throw a cup of candy maple.
Nora, give me food, please.
No, I had some if she didn't.
Hello.
Oh, sorry, Sunny. Oh, excuse me, yesterday. Connor, please, for the love of God.
You
Bitch.
tried, buddy. You tried.
Why does
God.
You hit me with that.
does anyone else look at Toretti's
Look at the
selfie
railing.
of his post and go, that looks like a threat?
I was trying to make him feel bad.
No, because
Ugh.
I can never feel bad.
No, we don't do that here with Connor.
It just the way he's looking at it, just it feels like a threat.
Looking?
Anyway.
It's more like I showed you my dick, answer me one of those.
My god.
That is so.
Ew.
Oh no, I don't want it.
Holy shit.
Nor, I want to go outside.
Oh, she's back.
Okay, here's my final ruling on this fucking matter.
Please.
Falcone, you want it so badly, you got it. Unfortunately, Grimly Hayabusa, I am striking all testimony that you've given the courts on this case today. I apologize
Okay.
for the defense wasting your time.
Judge. No problem.
I apologize.
It's all good,
Waste of time.
girlfriend.
And you know what, Falcone? I just got to say, very disappointed in you on this matter. However, we shall move on.
There's just no more
State,
witnesses.
do you have any more witnesses?
Please don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
No, Your Honor, we do not.
Okay.
Now then,
Okay,
is
go
there
do
any
it.
evidence you wish to go over now, or would you like to go in closing?
We'll go over it in closing.
I feel
Great.
like the reason he fought on
Defense.
Q so bad is because she would have
Is there
fucked them.
anything you'd like to go? Any witnesses you're gonna call? Because all you really have is your client. Is she taking the stand?
No, Your Honor, no witnesses.
Since you like to go over now.
Go over them in closing.
Anyway,
Both sides ready for their closings?
I was in the bathroom, and the Void decided she wanted to come and say hi, and she was demanding pets and love and all this good stuff. And then she fell off the counter, and she used my leg to catch herself with her claws. And it was so much. It hurt so bad.
Valid.
I had to clean that shit up. It was so much. It hurt so bad. I'm just wearing shorts. I'm just wearing little shorts. I'm not wearing full-on pants. My legs are bare. My legs
why
are
are you
naked.
like this?
And now they're covered in band-aids.
Okay, hold on. I can tell you exactly why.
I'm scared because he pulled out his phone, which means he's gonna
There you
post
go.
it on Twitter. Oh my! Oh no! No.
Oh my god.
What's wrong with you?
What is it? Are those seals on number 10?
To the bedroom, handcuffs in place of her husband.
Those are seals, babe.
But why?
Hey, how you doing? Hey, if anybody needs food, Papa Dom's has a food truck right outside. If anybody needs any food, code. There you go, Gio. Go ahead.
Papa Dom's is open outside actually, so if anyone needs food, yeah.
Connor,
Pepper
what
Hanks
is the hell
open.
is number
Not
2?
guilty or guilty at checkout for $5 off, okay?
Kids in the bedroom? What the fuck does that mean?
Free, guys.
It says a mannequin in the bedroom.
Oh, I'll take the free food, actually.
Yeah, get the free food.
Like, I am quite literally not charging anything. I am just
I
trying to
have
feed
food?
everyone.
Nikki, that outfit is so cute.
You need food?
What? Oh, my PJs?
Someone
say they have food?
Doing God's work.
Anything vegetarian is good.
I have a breakfast burrito.
Oh, whatever, that's fine. I'll live.
Food, man.
Okay.
Free food. You're stealing our business.
food,
where is it?
I've been here the entire
been
time.
here
I don't
for
know what you guys.
hours.
Yeah, I've been here
Stealing
since
our
the court
food or
case.
business? You're stealing our business
Not
over here. What are you
stealing
doing?
your business if she's been here the entire time.
There's more
I've quite literally been here
You're
the
doing
entire
it for free.
time.
Hello.
For free.
Yeah,
Posting it
out of
the
the
fuck
kindness
kindness
of her heart.
Yeah.
Watch this,
Ridiculous.
watch this. $10 off at checkout now using guilty or not guilty at checkout.
Okay.
Wow. So cool.
Food is still bad.
All right.
God,
Because I still have
spitting it.
food.
I just watched her spitting all the food.
She's wearing
Yes,
a
because
mask.
that's what I would do.
Just
Someone who
watched
wears
her
a mask.
She farted on it. She farted on the
Uh-huh.
bag with all the food.
I'm sure I did, Toretti.
Can I please have food?
Sure there's someone out there that would still eat it.
I mean, the spit's probably easier to pick out of the food than all the fucking bullets from the gang-related shootings that happen over there.
Or the laxatives.
If I have to hear about your dick one more time, I'm gonna throw myself off this banning.
What have I missed? And the
What
time
about
I've
your
been
fucking
gone.
dick?
Valid.
Sometimes I think Connor thinks with it.
He's a man. All men think with their dick.
KB, that would imply that Connor thinks.
I didn't want to say it.
I mean,
I didn't want to say it, Gemma, but I definitely thought it.
no thoughts, just vibes. That's what I'm getting from
Thoughts,
Connor
just
right
vibes.
No thoughts behind
So,
those eyes.
I'll do
Just
anything
chaos
for
and
money.
fire.
now. I mean, same, but within
Anything.
reason.
I'll throw a grenade in this courthouse right now if I had one. Someone need the money.
What?
I can't say what I would do.
Right at Kenny Maple's fat fucking forehead too.
Damn.
I don't
I've
even
ate
need the
most
food. I
pen
just
pals in the
wanted it.
meantime, so you're fine. Take all your time.
But on some real shit, the only time I think is when I do VP shit. Other than that, fuck the law. I don't do whatever the fuck I want. Just like this. Actually, no, I won't make it over.
No, you should do it.
Okay.
Are you still invincible? There it is.
I'm good.
Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you went. Oh my god, she's pondering. Look at her. She's pondering in real time.
Money. A lot of people bet on this cold case. We can get more money.
You can stop me.
On the other side, hit Candy Maple.
Ooh.
Give you $5 if you do that.
$5 is bad.
I don't have $5 to do.
Jump and hit Candy Maple. You know what? Close enough. Connor, blink twice if you need medical.
How is that you?
Yes.
She's above you. She's a voice from the heavens.
When does your F1 thing start?
In like half an hour.
Okay.
Wait, did they hit someone?
Half an hour?
We got time. It's just walls. Also, like the first Grand Prix of the season, and I don't want to miss it.
All right. So the state has made a motion to
Oh no.
mistrial this case due to the claims made by defense about violating rights and potential biases and opinions that I might have, and basically, case this request, I'm going to have to grant the mistrial. Unfortunately, you know, it is what it is. I wish you all good luck with the next judge who takes this case.
Oh.
Good night, everyone.
Oh. Okay.
Boo!
Great.
Boo!
All right, let's go home.
A new judge has to take it over.
Bullshit.
Hell no.
Okay, I'm going back to the diner.
Yeah, we'll just do this again.
I think that was Derek trying a new noise and not knowing that it might be a little
Didn't call
glitchy.
that one.
I did not foresee a mistrial. I forget, does that mean they have to do everything over again?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
How did it even become a mistrial? Like, I'm so confused.
I have no idea.
They disagree with Kelly, so they're basically requesting the judge.
Where's my wife?
Did he get a food truck?
I don't know.
Zoning.
I don't know, because there was no, I even looked because Rena was asking. There was no request for food truck zoning. So I don't know how he got his food truck to work here. I don't know. Home time?
Home time.
I'm giving Q the tea. Can you carry me?
Sure.
Pizza Friday.
Sounds good.
Tito. Pizza Friday over here. Yeah, it is Pizza Friday. Don't forget about that. Papa James is open.
That's crazy.
Use code mistrial
Well.
for your $10 off for your food.
Good thing now that's mistrial, she will be on it.
Yeah, use code mistrial.
Be on it now, right? Because it's a mistrial.
Come on, guys, come get some food. We got lots of food here. Pizza.
Yeah, I had this thought of like she's just a magistrate judge too. Like she's a baby judge technically. So, and Q made a point of like I was shocked there was only one judge on a case like this.
Yeah, that's why I think when it's like murder trials or something big like this, it should be like 3 judges, and that's so then you don't have this shit happening.
God, it's so funny watching all these people walk right by Toretti.
Yeah. Ones that had food, they brought food with them.
And there was me who fed everyone else who didn't.
Yeah, and we brought a bunch of us brought food, so between you and us, I think everyone had food.
It's really funny.
That would be so real. I would probably wait and eat if I needed food right now.
Did he pay me for the other bees?
Gemma.
Hmm?
Read her last post.
Guys, I don't think Kelly should be mayor anymore, TBH! Alright, I'll see you home.
Yep. Nora, thank you. I'm not locked.
Oh. Do you have anything in it?
Anything crazy? I don't think I had anything good in here. It was probably all trash and shit.
Alright. Well, that was 3 hours of, or 3.5 hours of, wow. Okay. It was very anticlimactic. I finished the moon! Hang on, let me actually, I'm gonna reopen. Hang on. Oh Jesus! I even stopped so you wouldn't
at me.
You know what's funny is you did that, and I wasn't looking in front of me because I didn't think anybody was there because I legitimately did not hear your car. Sorry.
It's okay. Okay. Oh, did I hit 180 doing that? Sick. Can we hit 200? I wonder what happens if I accelerate. Like if I actively, you know, hold W while I'm doing that. Nothing? Oh. I am going to do a thing. When Kiki goes to bed, I am going to end stream. And the reason... Anyway. And the reason for that is because, I have something that we are going to be doing partway through stream tomorrow. And I have not actually done any of the prep for it that I need to do. And I can't do it during stream. So we're gonna end when we get back to the house. And then, it'll give me time to do the prep that I need to do for tomorrow. Without having to, you know, like, stay after stream and be late for bed. You know, so I wore my watch to bed last night. It's something I'm gonna start doing. And this fucking app apparently makes like a score of your sleep, like how you slept. And it says, get to bed on time and your score will improve. I was like, what the hell? This bitch out here calling me out. Hello.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I had a couple funny adventures.
Oh, okay.
There was a chase going by me, so I stopped, so that I didn't have to, you know, so that I wasn't like in anyone's way or anything. And one of the cops stopped their car and then took off and slammed right into me. And I was like, what the hell? And he was like, I'm so sorry. Honestly, what happened was I stopped and I looked around and I didn't look in front of me because I didn't hear your car.
You know, that's a valid thing.
So you know what? That's funny. And I just drove off, gremlin laughing. And then I found another pothole over my simple living.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's still happening.
Yeah.
I think this is just my life now.
I got pulled over, and then it was a highway cop that I did not know, and he goes, "I have to pull off. Stop speeding." And he turned around, and then I started speeding again. So
Are
okay.
you at home?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, now there's no car there because I think we both had the thought that the other would park a car there.
Ugh.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, I'll see you in a minute.
Yeah, I'm coming up in the house. I love you.
Okay, I love you too. Bye bye.
Stays up till... But I only do that on the weekend. And how convenient. We're already dressed.
Yeah.
I like Falcone, but I think even I would have been real pissed off.
Yeah, I would be too.
I would be furious.
Well, he just, I don't know. He's good because he fights, right? But like,
Could have done scrap on the weekend. Listen,
I think he knew Q was gonna screw him, so it was like, I'm just gonna
yeah,
fight it.
That had to be it. Like whatever Q had to say had to be something that was gonna fuck them. And now they're gonna have another judge who's probably gonna be a lot less nice than Kelly.
Yeah, true.
Well, I love you.
I love you too.
See you in the morning.
Yeah.
Good night. All right. Also, I'll be honest, I didn't know that the thing that we're doing tomorrow was happening tomorrow. I wasn't expecting it so quickly. Let's go with, you know what? As always, if you follow, thanks for following. If you sub, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate you guys so very, very much. Thanks for hanging out with me today. As always, if you haven't, you should check out the Discord at !Discord, where you can check out the memes, the meta, the art, the clips, and also know exactly when I go live and what I'm going live with. You can also check out our YouTube channel, Rainbow Weave Odds, where you can see Kiki's journey. There are various different servers. You can see other characters that I played, other servers that I played, and other games that I played, and stuff like that. For now, I'm going to be sending you off to Ember Noct, who plays Candy Maple, as well as a variety of other characters. So go give her lots of love, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.